Do not forget that our fantasies begin when we learn to connect with our senses. Half of everyone alive today are wrong. Keep your nose shut and allow yourself to breathe slowly. What does a queen, a house and a crime all have in common? Legend. Appreciate how your bowels are starting to straighten. Do not eat maggots. A lot of people are saying maggots are fattening. Tomorrow begins today. Invest in foreign markets. Your left hemisphere is synchronized with the universe. Keep repeating to yourself, being is lethal, being is lethal. Forget the fact that self-awareness is simply the logical end product of the ultraplexity of physical space. You carry the potential to become a human. Repeat to yourself, I'm really, really special. I'm really, really special. I'm really, really special. Artistic expression is an imaginary commute from here to eternity. Don't chase your wants. Be pushed by your lusts. Keep breathing. Breathe deeply. Repeat the mantra, my living has meaning, my living has meaning, my living has meaning. Exploiting established hierarchies gives birth to destiny. We can't change things by deceiving our surroundings, we can just change things by drugging ourselves as individuals. Take a deep breath. If you want to save your ambitions, you must know how to be offended. Steal. It's never too late. When you want to improve secretaries, one way to begin is to eat a bat. Contemplate this old.
Hello! I have one leveling queue to start with, however I just noticed in this moment that my TV settings shit themselves when I swapped out the HDMI cable, which doesn't even make fucking sense. Like, why would you do that? Why would you change the settings on another input just because it has a different HDMI cable? It's not a lower spec cable or anything, it's just... Natalie, how you doing? Welcome to Lurking. Messed with everything. Like that bot being mean. Oh my god, and it turned the fucking motion smoothing back on. Why would it do that? Can it crank the sharpness? Not applied. What's wrong with you? So I have to argue with my TV for a second, like an old person. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, why did you turn the low latency mode off? Hi, Pukes. I assume that's what it's supposed to be. How you doing tonight? I'm good? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I changed out a HDMI cable while I was dealing with the problem, and my TV decided to reset all of its settings that I placed stuff on, which unfortunately happened 1 second before starting, well, after starting stream. I'm fixing that. Fun times. I really wish there used to be just a flat just scan mode for PC mode on basically everything, and I really missed that because, like, thanks for dropping a level in there. I have one level before that will be starting with a pro level, so I it, and then that'll be the next one. There used to be really nice, easy ways to just go into like the just scan mode, and on this TV. You know, I wrote it down somewhere because of how much it pissed me off last time. No, you're not. You have to like rename the input in the input settings inside the smart TV's functions, like buried super deep. Better be. Probably isn't. I'm just fixing that quick. So, you know, sometimes. Yeah. Home hub. Yeah, you have to go into the stupid smart thing. Then you have to go into the home hub, and then you can go into the settings there. Not the other two places where there are settings. Then you can edit inputs. Then you can rename the input to PC. Here we go. And then you are able to set it to a PC, so it stops fucking with everything. Oh my god. And now the stupid low latency thing should be toggleable. No one on Earth wants this. The person who put this together should be cut in half on a big table saw on live TV. Samuel Lamanka, how you doing tonight? We currently have, well, probably not the worst stream. I have seen people streaming Mario Maker by pointing a camera at a cell phone camera at the TV, streaming that. You like challenging standard levels? Yeah, go for it. I'll pretty much take anything. There we go. Now I can toggle on the low latency mode, which is 1,000 goddamn buttons away to actually toggle it. But there we go. Okay. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Why? Why is that a thing? Why would that ever be a thing? No one wants to have to spend 5 minutes digging through menu after menu after menu to enable a stupid thing. Sam, thanks for dropping something in there. There is 2 in front of you, which, you know, I'll start doing now instead of yelling at my TV for 6 straight minutes. I think I would rather watch commercials than watch a fully grown man yell at his TV. RQ. Heart rate is 102. Is it? Oh, did I minimize it? Or is it just high? Oh, it's just high. My heart rate thing, if it isn't in front, freezes. But yeah, it's high from yelling. Go. Oh, or the thing shut off. Out of batteries? I don't remember if it freezes or if it goes to 0 if it runs out of batteries. Get in there and see. I unplugged it and it stayed 102. So it might be out of batteries. If it is, we'll turn it off. Oh, it definitely seems stuck. Beeg mushroom, Beeg trolls. And it seems like it's on there correctly. But it has not changed. No, I don't think it's 102, especially not for sitting this long. Oh, let me toggle it. Oh, there we go. No, it was just disconnected. It's only 91. Okay, let's take a peek. Then we'll take a look at those levels that you guys submitted, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it used to be really good. I used to have a resting heart rate even during streaming, talking the whole time. At the end. Pull these headphones out. We're going here. Resting heart rate of around 65 to 70, and normal resting heart rate of 60 to 65 when I wasn't talking for 3 hours straight. And then I got COVID, and got worse. And even though I've started like exercising heavy again, it stayed worse. It's just high all the time now. So that's fun. Too bad that doesn't change to psych or something, but that's pretty fun. Alright, so... Oh, okay. I was gonna look to the right. There's nothing over there. Uh-oh. There's the spike. Yeah, not crazy high. It's not like catastrophically high, but higher than it was, even with the same exercise regime that I was at, and regimen, and sucks a little bit. I'd like to go back down. Hopefully it gets there. Oh, good. That's mine. Okay. Figured it was gonna be something. Meme bro, thank you for dropping a level in the queue. We'll take a look at it here in just a sec. That got deposited there. Good though. It's not a troll level. Okay. Good to know. I forgot again how to play this game. Yeah, I mean, it would be okay if it was a troll level. Technically, you only have to tell me if it is. Otherwise, I will just assume it isn't because, you know, the cup does not runneth over in troll levels. Okay, we just run over, then we get it. This... Did it come from under me? Okay. If I'm offset, I can push it down. I can't imagine that's cheese, though, right? That's probably what I'm supposed to... Oops. No, maybe that is cheese. But I did see the mushroom come up over there, so I'm not sure if I was just supposed to rush to the left. The wiener? Oh, yeah, there it is. Can we do something with that? Can I grab that and then... I don't think I can damage boost the rest. I don't think I can do anything useful. There's a way to stop that horrible noise that's happening there. You probably just need to... Oh. No, that's just a shell bouncing against something. Yeah, you can make that stop. Probably just kill the shell. Arkmo, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. You guys are getting me started here. Got a good number of them to get to. Damage boost, I guess? Worked my way through that one pretty good. Ah, I see. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then, is we're gonna hit it from the bottom here. Yeah. Oh, it's this level. Yep. Yeah, Mark. Somebody DM'd me. Asked me to take a look at it. Pretty good so far. A lot of times when you get DMs from people, even if it's like, you know, troll Discord people, sometimes it's not so good. Oh. That's not so good. And then sometimes it's not so good. And then not only do they not want feedback, and you know, sometimes it's hard to get feedback, but if you're DMing me, it should be because you want feedback, like, seriously. Yeah, I mean, we can get both. It's not conditional, so it doesn't harm anything. And then they want to argue with me. Yeah, that happened twice, where they wanted to argue with me about how my feedback was wrong. I don't think we need to do any of that nonsense, though. I think we just can go right here. Aw, but I can't get that either way. We gotta hit it from beneath. That mushroom there is clever, because I thought that was just me seeing something that I wasn't supposed to see, but that actually worked really well at getting me to dump that early. Hey, you. I did not see that with the mushroom, so that is getting that to pay off twice. Hope there's not more. Sports. Trolls that Carl created, I think, are the perfect troll levels. 1, when was the last time he made a troll level? 2, the last thing I played from him was the fucking Hard Lock Cafe, and he can suck it. Y'all owe him a lot of hard locks. Fielder, how you doing tonight? Seriously, when was the last time he made something? It's been a really long time. Yeah, something bad happened to him. Played too many troll levels, and now he's broken inside. Still fun to watch him play troll levels. I kind of wish he still did Super Mario World stuff, too. He has the power. He could single-handedly trick a lot of people into getting into Lunar Magic and making Super Mario World troll stuff. We keep doing it that way. No reason to. But it's working, so I'm gonna do it. Hold right. Don't do another one. That would be mean. Okay, there we go. The ghost is already... Okay, I was gonna say, the ghost is already coming out, so I hope I'm not supposed to, damage down with the ghost before I proceed, but that was not the case. Okay. I feel that's kind of funny. I feel like that is it happened way too fast for me to really appreciate what happened. It's still pretty funny. It's still a pretty funny setup. I wish something slowed me down. I know you can't really use like a power-up delay to slow it down there. I imagine me being big is a big part of that. But I just kind of wish I could tell that I had passed through and missed it. I wish we had easy access to a lag generator for just 2 seconds there. Okay. So if I don't get it, it's intended to trick me into standing here to get it, and then I miss this one. But this one comes back, which I'm not sure if that's benevolence or just that you couldn't not loop it. But if you want to not have it come back, you should be able to just chuck it from a little higher and poof it with switching this on and off. I think should let you poof it there so it only comes once. I was just not gonna hold right that time, but it still happened. What the fuck, Mark? Okay, so I guess I will take damage and head down the hole. Anyway, smoothie. Oh. I mean, I was just waiting. I didn't have to pause, so I could resume waiting. Very late today, so I am still drinking my morning coffee I made at 2:30, 2 hours ago. Ugh. Unemployment. Yeah, I think you can just toss it from a little higher and poof it that way. It's already going as fast as it can. You don't want the player to make it over there to get it. No, I think you can make that work by just shifting this and indicating the player to stand here. They'll still see it and hear it poof when you flip the thing. I mean, it's not urgent. I think it'd be a little funnier. We'll present this a little funnier. The level of pretty good so. Okay, no way for me to actually cheese my way into that. Man, what a weird setup that is. I think I could actually scoot through there with a mushroom. Yeah, let's try that. Now that we have the checkpoint, let's see if we can make that happen. Oh, I would need the mushroom coming through. I think you could actually make that work, though. Yeah, and then just slide in here. And then go through while that's up. Esports. Minor cheese. But if it ends up breaking something, it's worth poking around with, because if it does end up breaking something, gotta fix it. I'm sure there's a way. There's definitely a way to make sure the player doesn't still have a power-up and flip through there. Yep. And there was a muncher coming. You can just see a little bit of the muncher there. Ooh, it does not miss you. Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad accidentally getting the mushroom wasn't some horrible anti-soft lock. Like, nasty as in like a little Timmy Troll level? Imagine a purely hypothetical and then laugh lightly under their breath? Yeah, probably just that. All that. I honestly think that a lot of it is, like, the way that it must start for most people is that you do something in-game, you're messing around in the level editor and something really funny happens. And you're like, wait, I can make a joke out of that. And then you kind of start stacking them together until you have a level. You're not gonna make me... Do I have to left here? That's also key die. So don't left there, get it in right? We didn't have a red coin already, did we? I hope we didn't. Pretty sure we didn't. Yeah, some combination of, like, not even necessarily being like kind of a comedian. Like, I'm sure some are definitely like that in some way, but I think a lot of it is just being somebody who likes to experiment with the level editor and gets a really big giggle out of stupid stuff happening. Okay, that's the cover so that I don't have to weirdly ride the spring up. Cool, that works. What? Oh, for Christ. Fuck, man. Was an unbelievably stupid way for that to have worked. But it did work. It did do its job. Cool if I go back in here? Nope. Oh, switch flips. Does that matter? Yeah, you can go back and pipe there and switch flips. Huh. Oh no, it's back in the correct state anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either way. Well, I guess I will stand here. Damn it. That's just a lie. I thought it was going to be a whole funny thing with the mushroom getting away from you while the ball was coming. Oh, I'm dumb. Hey, Squink, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. We get there in a little bit. Todd is looking at me in a really weird way. Oh. Hang on, did I ever put that? I did put the NDI source back on this thing. Good, so I can show it to you guys really fast here. Is it correctly rotated on the screen? No. Hang on, well, an alarm pops up on me and breaks the NDI camera. Thanks. Oh, good. It's totally
broken now.
Good. That's a problem for later. No, Bud, I'm not giving you treats. I was just showing you on camera for 1 second. On your face. What's on your nose, Bud? He says nothing, but it's just because he doesn't want me to touch his nose. Look your face. Look your face. Useful. Yeah, that's weird. It does flip the state when we go back in the pipe, because blue is filled, so it must flip. Yeah, it flips immediately as we come in here. Oh, doesn't matter either way. That's good. So this is just, oh yeah, it is just a wait thing, but it isn't, it doesn't set off until you're over here. That worked out pretty good. Oh, we just learned about this. Yeah, we just learned about this. He's gonna get stuck in the POW, right? I think he is. Oh, he is not. Apparently it works different when they're big. I'm not gonna fuck with it. That's there to kill me, so this is probably a... I keep starting to think, like, this room and the maze room, I keep starting to think, like, this room is a little boring. Like, there isn't a ton in this room that stands out, but then they end up being really great setups for me to feel far too safe making a bad choice. Especially for somebody DMing me out of nowhere. This is pretty good. I had a whole thing happen before stream. I was gonna fix one of my lights. I did not fix, and my camera broke. My camera mount just fell apart on it. And I was able to jerry-rig it into something that works really much better than I thought it was. They negated me needing to build a mount. That was what I was gonna do. But now my light is in the wrong place, and I had to turn it up too bright so that it would effectively illuminate. Stop looking. Feeling like, well, what's actually in here? Pretty good. Did you really? No, you didn't. Okay. The arrows made me think immediately to touch stuff. I don't want to drag on the left, but... Back in pipe? I did that by accident. Oh, no. The arrows are going to trick people into going back in the pipe right away, I feel like. That's a checkpoint. Why are you telling me back in pipe? There's a checkpoint. What? We must have missed something there. Were you counting on me ignoring the checkpoint and going back in the pipe? And then the pipe would lead me to a hint that told me the checkpoint was right here and I was blind? I guess the checkpoint wasn't quite covered up well enough because I did scan the room and I'm usually pretty dumb and saw the checkpoint. Fuck off.
Bruh.
Me? How brought you? I guess we'll never know now. Yeah. Oh! I can catch it right away. That 10 coin is a camera scroll. That's the entire setup there for that. Wanted to hear it? There's one in the, like, stupid overlay one for bits that's, like, a lot of bits. What is that one if you listen to it? I forgot what that one is. The most expensive one. I think it lets you preview it. Are we just... I saw it. I almost didn't see it though. I could see somebody being a little confused, but you don't have any other option other than to come back here and try again, and you should see it the second time. Yeah, there we go. Now would have been the appropriate time to bruh me. Oh, bruh. I could have bruhed you, but I forgot. I can't see much here. I'm gonna guess in and out. Not in and out. Nope. Well, in and out, but then also... No, actually, I think I could have just stayed put on the P-switch and waited for the mushroom to go. Oh, the mushroom probably gets in the way of where I'm going. Esports. Oh, hey, if I do this, am I fucked? Nope, you can still get out with R and get under there, so that works. Okay. Oh, actually, hang on. As long as you get to the second half there, this works, and I can damage boost through here now, right? Oh, well, I guess I just die if I do that. Oh, there's a brick on the other side. I guess not. Remember that after getting CP2, you can always... Well, I might be forced to. I hope not. I didn't see a setup for it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Is that a hammer bro feeding bowling pins to a purple guy? Oh no, they're hammers. They look like bowling pins when they're really small. I know. I'm glad that's a global emote. Oh. Oh, weird. It kind of seems like we can proceed either way then. Am I supposed to get the mushroom here? I don't think those are gonna come back. Okay. Yeah, so there's no permanence with that mushroom, and I can't tell if that is a mistaken execution. Or intentional. Ugh. Yeah, I might be pretty unemployed. I got fired on Friday. Feel free to shower me in. I got downsized on Friday. Wasn't a gross misconduct thing. It was we don't have any money thing. Or so they said. Okay, it just goes in there. I think that was supposed... no, I think I am supposed to get that this time, because there's no other way for me to get a damage boost out of this. I think I am supposed to get it. Okay. Okay. Confusing. A little confusing. But maybe you're intending for the player to dodge it the first time? The POWs underneath the, dry bones made me think that I wasn't supposed to get it. Or esports. That I was supposed to accidentally hit those POWs somehow. Oops. Oh, it's easier to miss than not miss. know it would ruin some troll setups, but I desperately wish that checkpoints in a level were permanent. Like, even if I exited the level right now, I don't even want to highlight it, that I could come back to the level and it would let me choose to start from the start or checkpoint 1 or checkpoint 2, and that was just always in there. And it would definitely, potentially ruin some troll setups, the finality and cruelty and, you know, pain of CP1, CP0 setups. But also, you know, you can just choose not to use that or choose to do it. It would be nice. It would be really, really, really nice. It would also allow us to come back to levels that we hadn't finished and wanted to see the rest of. Like, there's definitely been stuff I've run into in Endless where I have, Oh, okay. No, I do want to take damage here, though. I get it. I get the troll with the POW. That would let me get through here with the big mushroom. Had I gotten it the first time and realized I was supposed to have it, and then I would break this block and not do that and get these. I guess. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think we can... Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, there's a sound effect on it. That was mean. It was mean. Yeah. That wasn't like a curiosity check or some like gag. That was just a sniper thwomp who he hits you if you don't know he's there. Like, there wasn't a good way for me to know that wasn't there. I set up the hole for him to come through, but it still kind of feels like, ow, you don't have to be like this. Like, I feel like the sniper should be in response to me being curious about a now accessible 10 coin up here or something like that. 50 coin. Is there a timer on levels? Oh, hang on. Sorta. I have a really loose timer in that, I'll usually move on with the level after, there we go. After 15-20 minutes is my general guideline, except for troll levels, which I will play until I get, aggravated. Dear B-Shweedawiser, how you doing? Streaming earlier now, which, morning for you? I feel like it's gotta be like early morning though, right? Like 3 in the goddamn morning? Who the fuck is he? Oh, good. There. Yeah. Hard to avoid. Hard to avoid that asshole. You started German midnight? Oh, okay. I mean, that's a watchable time if you have an unhealthy sleep schedule, or actually German. Maybe a really nice start time in the morning. Yeah, I don't like the sniper thwomp. I'd say the sniper thwomp needs a setup where he's a curiosity check, where he's punishing the player for something funny. But he's punishing the player for some investigation or doing something that obviously looks like there's no 50-50 there, it's just a sniper thwomp. Which feels bad. This is weird, and I want to touch it. And now I'm being punished. Yeah, Dara B-Shweedawiser. Can't help it. I'm sure it's wrong, but it's one of those words that you just want to keep saying. One of those words that I've invented that I keep saying. I got shit canned on Friday. Got downsized. And was thinking about a German sysadmin I used to know who described that he explained to us that it was almost impossible to get fired at a job in Germany proper. Place I worked for had a German parent company, and they sent a bunch of Germans over. Low quality Luigi hat. We can do that. How low quality? It'll be whichever quality I can reach, which is the lowest quality. But yeah, and it was almost impossible to get fired from your job. Oh, cool hat here. Thanks, hat. in Germany. And then if they did, there was that, unless it was like real gross misconduct, like prison or something, they had to pay for like re-education, like they'd have to pay for like your if you went to a different place kind of thing. I don't remember all of it, but the whole thing sounded unbelievably cool. Death. You're in a position long enough, you get too much hidden. Get too much severance in mo. That's weird. Doot, doot, doot. Get too much severance from most workplaces for it to be worth it. That's very interesting. Yeah, you know, it's... I'm in Wisconsin, so it's one of those right-to-work states kind of thing, but not really. Still more or less a privilege. There's still really no punishment for firing somebody. Places don't like paying unemployment, but I was making $69,000 a year. Unemployment is $1,480 a month. That's like a third of what I was getting paid a month. Yeah, I was getting paid 16, 17, 50, 18. I think about 1,800 twice a month per paycheck after all the taxes and medical and stuff. And oop, nope, that does kill him, and then I can't take damage. I thought I wouldn't hit him, but I can still get up here and take damage. Not only can I take damage, I think I can break that. Yeah, I can take damage there. It doesn't really matter too much either way, but that might kind of cheese, like... It's pretty easy to get confused here. I could see somebody figuring this out the wrong way because they can take damage and just making a huge fucking mess out of it. Luigi, your favorite character? Out of the Mario characters, out of the Mario Maker 2 playable characters, yes. I do really wish we had, like, Waluigi and Wario and Woodtoad and Woodtoadette. I feel like that should be a permanent upgrade, that you have additional options in here after you hit, like, S+, or Pink S+, like, it unlocks alternatives, and you push a different button and you get Waluigi and Woodtoad. That would be a much better reward than Muscle Suit. Good job on being white privileged man on the job hunt. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I am white, and that's the only color that they're hiring anymore. I was looking at a federal position that looked good. I was qualified for it, and it paid unbelievably well, which was kind of mind blowing. And I even talked to a buddy of mine who works for the Fed. I forgot to grab it. And then before I could apply, they removed the position and backdated it so that anybody who had applied was invalidated anyway, because all the shit that's happening where they're removing all the remote and a bunch of federal positions. I thought that was crazy, that like this one thing I was looking forward to, I figured, oh, still posted, they must need it. Nope. Just hadn't gotten the paperwork done to remove it yet. Sucked too. It was fucking mail security, and it was right in my wheelhouse. Cybersecurity stuff that was right within my experiential whatever, you know the word. Yeah, that, oh god damn it. That, I guess it doesn't really matter. We just need to push through there, but I can still take damage here. Canada. Congratulations. I wish I was in Canada. Fuck off! Yeah, I don't like the sniper swamp. I know I'm just supposed to not grab the thing there. I did not like it. Okay, well, let's go down there. Yeah, I'm glad that... I'm not even glad that it might be easier for me to find a job. It's already going to be a terrible time to look for a job. Can't imagine how horrible it would be if I was, you know, gay or brown. And it's just all of it's off. I think he bailed on the tariffs. I think that in general you shouldn't really like somebody who wants to do a hostile takeover of your country. Okay, there we go. I kind of wish there was a checkpoint after that. There's a bit going on in that room there. Trying to get that sets something off on the Kazu detector. Oh, weird. Can I have it back? Okay, that's really weird. I do not understand that at all, but I'm glad I get it when he turns. That's neat. That's pretty weird. Does something else? Oh, approaching this flips the switch, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I think he called off the tariffs at least for a month. Unless, you know, I haven't read the news since this morning. Unless maybe he did more tariffs since then. That's possible. I don't have... I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently, like, I feel like I read current events enough to stay up on politics, but not constantly. But I read it when I get up. I listen to the news in the morning. Watch some shitty goddamn... This work? No, it breaks it either way. What am I gonna do to avoid that? Oh wait, I guess it wouldn't really matter, because we just come over here and be fine. We wouldn't break all of those. Maybe we would. I don't know. Fuck me! Get a little dumb on this room here. That one's appropriate. Yeah, I do kind of wish that American hiring reflected was more similar to what I've heard about German hiring. That in general we had more of an obligation that we work with. Damage boost. Try not to ever make the player wait for a P-switch. Now that we're going a little bit faster, it does suck. It's only a few seconds, but it still sucks. It still makes me impatient, but not in a way that feels like appropriate conditioning. It just feels like, I want to move past this thing I've already done and got a lot of plates spinning. Sniper Swamp also makes that bad too, because it's not something I'm able to opt out of. I have to very clearly remember where he is each time. So just that? Okay. The mushroom escaping down there also flips the switch? Maybe that doesn't. It was just the first mushroom escaping? Okay. Oh man, we had some really big laps. We had some really good stuff. I got distracted a little and I'm spaghettiing a little more. But I also feel like it's kind of losing focus. We're leaning a lot more into not even really 50-50s, but just bad thing happen. Level is horrible, but it's creatively horrible, if that makes sense. I don't know, it seems okay. At least it was pretty good. There were some simple and funny setups initially. Are there 3 bricks there? If there's only 2 bricks there, you could sneak through with the fat mushroom. Not sure. I don't think I can easily check. I don't think I can easily check at all. We'll check next time, I guess. Sure would be faster. No, what are you doing, server maintenance at 6:55 p.m.? Oh. Shoot. Oh, you have to get in there fast. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I wish that hole was a little further to the left a little bit so that I had more time to react to it, because it moves through there pretty fast. Wish I had some stuff downloaded. Usually we would just pivot to Open Course World, but my laptop that I used for Open Course World shit itself, and I still need to get it set up on my streaming PC. Oh. Well, now's the time to check. If we got under there just right, we could break that before we took damage, but it would be tough. But if there isn't a third one there, that would be faster than doing the whole run around and sniper swamp thing. Keys to not keep spaghettiing. Oh. Ooh, thanks for those 11 bits, Gandhi. I'm rich. I'm gonna have so much money now. I'm gonna use that to buy, I can get like 2 tablespoons of rice for that. Make some gruel. Heidi does that on purpose. I would say that is one of the weirdest. Not the weirdest food-related thing with her, but one of the weirdest. She makes gruel. She will water down rice and mash it up and eat it as a comfort food, and it's super weird because it's literally gruel. It's sad. It's like it just you see it and you're sad. You're like, this is starvation food. What are you doing? Yeah, I will have Open Course World set up next week, and we'll be able to start doing those levels again. Okay, pay attention. It doesn't make it all the way up, so... Okay, if you get over there, you can catch it. Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of a reaction setup there that's a little tough to do correctly. That was in case I hit the brick just to see what happens. That's pretty funny. Yeah, water rice. OctoChris, how you doing tonight? Does that mean there are 4 Chris's, or you're a Chris with 4 arms? 4 arms and 4 legs? 8 Chris's? Did I say 4 Chris's? I need a name. Oh, the whole thing has been kind of stutter step like that, and honestly, for the first 2, before checkpoint 2, the setups of like not bad rooms, but a little lukewarm, leading into really goofy setups, worked really well. Worked really, really well, and I kept feeling like, damn, you got me. Damn, you fucking got me. But as the rooms get a little more annoying, that it seems like you escalated with less 50-50s and more random fuck yous. It feels less clever. It takes away how funny that would have been otherwise. It reduces it slightly.
OctoChris has started
Thanks for the
following.
follow. Yeah, we do as many troll levels as we can. I always take them. But you know, there are only so many troll creators left. That's weird. God, is that a weird interaction? Okay, I get it now. I wish that I wasn't punished for not understanding it as much as I am. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times that we had to... Oh, good. The amount of times that we had to suffer in that room to make our way through was very, very high. Well, I think a lot of why people don't like troll levels in general is because of what they run into in Endless, of what they've had to play. I think that especially... I mean, it's way too late now. But if the folks making troll levels had settled on a less aggressive name, something like, I don't know, comedy level, bunny level, anything other than troll level, we all would have been happier to differentiate it from the crap that little Timmy names the troll level. We're going back now. Chris thinks we're dropping something in there. We got a couple in front of you, but no more troll levels after this one, so you will start moving. So can I just go over here? No, it is on a detector. No? Don't love Sniper Swamp. That's where it started to fall off a little bit. Nothing in this room doesn't inherently work, but it's tough to actually chase. I don't even want to fuck with it. It's tough to chase that mushroom down, which even after we made each mistake, made it difficult to come back through here and continue making them. Coin. That couldn't have been a hold. Oh, I hate you. What are those doing? Okay. I'm guessing that was a mandatory setup. I hope that wasn't just a you're supposed to beat the go. Oh. Oh. Okay, so not too bad so far. Oh god. Oh. Because we're so far to the right, those big mushrooms are going to take a long time to despawn. I feel like instead of the star, you would have a better setup if you just position this closer to the left wherever you had space for it. And just have the big mushrooms do what the player was dealing with. Not terrible, it's at least doable. Oh. There we go. Okay. Glad it wasn't a CP1 setup. I really wish King Bling had changed the world and we just stopped doing anti-soft logs. But at the very least it wasn't miserable. It was fine. Wasn't super fun, but I also feel like at this point not being miserable is really that's basically a B+. Especially for, and I don't know, but what I seemed like is not an established troll creator who's doing pretty good for somebody I've never heard of or seen before. Oh yeah, it's so you get so close to losing that there. There really isn't much more after. Okay, no, that did almost get me on the hold right check, way back through. Oh, good. It sets off on a duck. Okay. I thought it was going to be a weird in and out there, so I understand the hint now. Sports. There we go. Yeah, pretty good stuff overall. It definitely falls off a little at checkpoint 2, but not to the point where like it crashes a level or turns it into something that I don't think is any good. I do think Polish Pass from checkpoint 2 would really, really help improve it. But especially considering that, as far as I recall, I don't think I'm familiar with anything you've done. I don't know if you're relatively new to trolls, but it was great overall for a unknown-ish creator. Played anything else from this guy? Yeah, there was some really, really good open course world verification thing. It looks like there's more in here, but nothing I've touched. Might be fun to come back to then. Yeah, overall very good. Mark, a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna put a mark in here. Send him the fucking VOD. All right, and here we go. Yeah, I mean, you run into a troll level in Endless, you're gonna have a time. Don't be alarmed that Bud fell off the controller. Bud, get back on the controller. Get back on there. Get back on the controller. Into the abyss. Pukes, I'm glad you're here. Casey, I'm glad you're here too. Pukes, there's one other way to disrupt the queue, and that's me giving cats treats on camera. So let me get you queued up here. But then we have to do a small disruption, short disruption. Casey, great timing. After a very long troll level and great patience, and I do appreciate your guys' patience. I like troll levels. I wanted to take a look at it. It was a great way to get started. It's better than multiplayer versus. But now we have to put treats in these cats. And if you don't like cats, not if you're a dog person, but if you don't like cats, let me know. Just drop that into the chat. Type that out and just let me know, just so I know, so I can give you an alternative. You don't have to suffer. If I don't like cats in chat, and one of the mods will Hey, Pud? Just off of the camera. I did touch. Oh yeah, drugs too. Oh, it's like I'd ask you. You don't call him up and say, I'm actually. What? Oh, I forgot to click it? See, that's why I bring up chat. Oh, you didn't hear anything I said either, I bet. No, you didn't miss anything. You missed about 1 second of this. You missed Pud making crazy noises, though. Didn't we, Bud? This one doesn't care if you pet him. Ah! Stop trying to bite me while I feed you treats, Crackers. This is not acceptable behavior. Greasy little baby. He gets so greedy, he wants to eat all of it at once, so he tries to bite the whole thing off. Then we have Pud, who tries to get back in line behind him and pretend he's a different cat. Like, we take turns, Bud. Gonna try to pet him a little. Pud takes his time. Maybe that's him getting you back because you always feed Pud first. He doesn't get up fast enough. Pud is here and ready. If he was ready, he might get fed first. You guys hear the noises he's making? A little more for Pud. Pud, why are you this far away? Do you know how hard it is to lean in this far? A little more for Crackers. Has no chill. He's actually insanely chill. That's what's weird. And then he gets all crazy for treats lately. He's been real clingy lately, too. He's got a vet appointment on Thursday. Doesn't seem like he's in pain, but he seems more easily frustrated, so I want to have them check. Also, he's got these little bumps. I don't think I can show you guys the little bumps easily. Yeah, probably not. But he's got little bumps I'm going to have him look at, too. He gets treats last. Hey, you know what? At least he still has a job. At least nobody's blaming him for plane crashes yet. Wait, Crackers, did you do it? Did you crash the plane? Crackers, look at me. Oh my god. Maybe he did. Oop. Little more for Pud here. Little tiny bit more for Crackers. There we go. Drugs. Pud, you don't want drugs? Look at him. He runs away. Crackers. He likes his drugs applied directly to his face. Okay, let's go and find the third cat. We'll give him some treats too. Suspicious response to those questions. Yeah, he might have done it. Oh, see, he was awake today. He knew how to land on the counter. Crackers is a little bit of a crackhead. There you go, hot dog. There you go, hot dog. Yeah, case on him though. Slightly in frame. I am lactose intolerant, so that is what goes in my coffee all the time. How many cats? Just 3. This is the last one that we'll feed and drug. This one has cute little beans. No, show the internet your beans. Bean boy. Beans. Look at those beans. Look at those beans we just cut his claws to. Have they had catnip? Yes, we just blasted. That last thing I was doing there on camera by the green screen was blasting Crackers in the face with catnip. And then I threw some extra on there, and Pud will come back and eat the rest of the catnip. And then they will pass out. Keep it in frame, you bitch. And then we'll give this guy some catnip too, but he really likes to lick it. He's got a real grumpy face today. I think he's just kind of got a grumpy face. There you go, bud. But he's very gentle and friendly. Boop. And polite. And he bites. Here you go, buddy. Bud, are you kidding? Are you a little nose blind, pal? The green stuff. Come on. You want to lick the rest? Okay, that's not where it is. You got bad eye, nose, tongue coordination. Just gonna sprinkle it on you. Should I make shells or rigatoni for dinner night? Well, it depends on what you're putting on it. I feel like shells are weird with red sauce. Unless it's like a vodka sauce. Pesto? Yeah, then you can really get away with both. Probably shells. Pesto and peas. Peas are always nice with regular size shells because then they kind of fit in there and look cute. And you get a pea in the shell. Right, hot dog? Right, little buddy? He's a bad dancer. Okay. Have fun. Please bite all of the people that come later. Let's play some Mario Maker. You pee in your shells? I mean, you could. I'm sure that's somebody's fetish. It's such a mess over here. See? He's back. Sucking drugs. Look at that wet spot he made from licking him up. Pud. He likes it. Right, buddy? Yeah, he likes it. Don't you, bud? Get your anus. Try to stop trying to get your anus just on camera. Okay, Mario Maker time. When does hot dog move here? Hot dog moves here soon. I started doing some of the stuff today. That was the whole my camera mount broke thing on Discord. It's trying to fix the lighting and run the cables in a way that won't look like something he can jump up to. Giant shells. If somebody served me like 7 giant shells with pesto, I would push that plate on the floor. I would immediately just push the plate on the floor and be like, get me something else. Why'd you throw it on the floor? You know why. You know what you did. 7 goddamn giant shells. On a fucking plate. 4.5 out of 5? Oh yeah, that is what they said. Super hard challenge number 1. Yeah, what's 5 then? Isn't as hard as it sounds? So is it, what's the scale? Is 5 the most or is 10 the most? You've been saying next week for a month, yeah? I'm ready for a middle management position. Oops. Was it 0%? Uh-oh. Well, we'll see why in a sec. Yeah, you know, some things happen. Actually got shit canned recently. That, you know, disrupts things. Oh, is the timer stupid? The timer's stupid. Oh. Oh. Kind of wish that last one was a little longer. Can't do both. Can't do both. Yeah, hang on. Did I miss anything? Looking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Is it vanilla flavored? It is vanilla flavored almond milk, but only because the vanilla flavored almond milk is cheaper. Once Heidi used the vanilla almond milk to try to make curry and it made it taste weird. But it's much cheaper on Amazon. Costco has the cheapest almond milk, but I like it less than the whatever brand that one is. Ow. We're at the end. We'll usually pick it up, but it's only, it's like $11 versus $12 for a pack of 6, so it's not much cheaper. Doesn't hurt me to get the Amazon one. Unsweetened. Yeah, it's unsweetened. Yeah, I don't need more sugar. Punch chasing his tail. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, good. Yeah, you guys could see that. Yeah, I don't need more sugar. I put honey in my smoothies in the morning. I used to put, Splenda, and then I was doing, monk fruit and some other things. Man, every stupid fake sugar, it seemed like if you're having a lot of it in a giant smoothie, was making me feel a little sick. So then I just started doing them. With more calories, but not that many. So it just seemed like it was contributing to gut rot. But I mean, it's also 4 shots of espresso and bananas and other stuff. But all that espresso plus also a bunch of fake sugar just didn't settle well. Stevia is fucking terrible with coffee. People who put stevia in coffee are absolute madmen. Yeah, for some people they're fine. The water flavorant that I use, the Mio, is full of aspartame and one of the other ones. And that goes down fine. That's been fine for me. I drink that all the time. And I put Splenda in my coffee for a long time when I used to just drink cold brew or regular coffee. It's really into his tail today. Yeah, the waggle there is a little awkward, especially for what you're going for. I kind of wish I could just jump where the coins are and then hold right. You almost can if you get it just right, but it's not perfectly lined up with the coin trail. So I guess I just wish it felt right. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it sweetened. Yeah, I roast my own beans for my espresso. I have a nice espresso machine. I get pretty into it, but man, I'm not gonna pretend that I want to drink coffee on its own. In general, I do not. In general, I want a little sweetened. Oh. There we go. Yeah, not bad. I would recommend loosening up a little bit on that spot where I was struggling so much. You don't line quite up with the coin trail if you want to do it just right, and it feels like a place where, like, I want to jump at almost the very end of the platform, and then hold jump and sail through, rather than have a really awkward little fall through there. Otherwise, the pacing was fine. Doing mid jumps for the later part were for that last part were well indicated with the coins and the visible spikes and everything. All worked really good so that the esports, the timing made sense overall. How did I turn the light on? What did I do? How long have those been on? Oh, there it is. Okay. That was weird. The flow was good overall, except for that one spot where I was hitching, which made me think like that wasn't a harder part, but rather that was a part that was just a little poorly executed. Pitch shifter, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in there. But otherwise good. Probably worth a polish pass on that for doing, especially if you're going for like the typical blue platform kind of thing. Little polish will really help. We're in the clear rate. This level was super export. Export? You heard me. Something about put tariffs on it, I guess. TC4. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got shit canned. I'm currently unemployed. Feel free to shower me in money. Go get your mom's credit card and buy 100 gift subs. Ooh, or see if you can dox me by using that tip button down there. You can't, but you know, try. Piranha plant lair. Samuel Manka. Standard course made for fans of the old classic Lost Levels. Difficult. Okay. I don't think this is a hot take. I think this is a pretty normal take at this point. But yeah, Pukes, you can definitely submit another level. Yeah, once yours is dismissed, you can put another one in. There's no rules. Drop another one in there. Get to it. Lost levels were kind of shit. It was almost like Nintendo experimenting a little bit with Kaizo, but you know, it wasn't a thing yet, and they were bad at it. Messy, a little busy, but yep, that happened. Server's going down soon. Yeah, we got 30 more minutes. We'll see where we get to. Hopefully they're down for really short maintenance, but usually it's not really short. I have no fucking plan for what we'll do. Good. Thanks for using red pipes. Yeah, I have no specific plan. We'll find something. Boot up Bloodborne. You guys can watch me play that for an hour. Oh, well, actually, you know what? We'll see if I have OCW set up. And if I do have it set up, I can very quickly get it into stream and we'll find something to play in OCW. We can talk about how that's an alternative to Mario Maker. Tears of the Kingdom. I could start Tears of the Kingdom on my Switch. I don't think I started it on here. Because 30 FPS is rough. We can try to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom before the servers come back up. I wanted to have SMB3 stuff set up so that I could do that too, so that I could pivot to that if we have an outage or something. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of enemies, not a lot of space to move. Red pipes are all the choice. Like, it feels like in a lot of ways that you were trying to pack it full of as much difficulty as you could without it just being scribbling. But like getting through there without losing your power up was nonsense. It was a long wait. Oh fuck. Oh, you want me to kick him towards them and then I can get up there. Okay. Oof. 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 I don't mind having to like fall onto a bullet bill to make a jump like that, but I wish it was a little cleaner. Yeah, you having to ride that tight against the wall there makes that a really awkward jump. Yeah, maybe Tears of the Kingdom. You can get that into stream pretty quick. But then I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom again, and I won't want to put it down until I'm done with it. And I just, well, I was going to say I just started Bloodborne. I'm about 30 hours into Bloodborne. Now that that's playable on PC.
Felix_ has started
Slap for
following.
the follow there.
Thank
Pukes? It can't be Pukes, right? It has to be like, hey, it has to be Pukes. Pukes? Pukes. It has to be Pukes. Every jump is possible with the mushroom or flower. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's awkward. UX or POX? Really looks like Pukes. Could have just taken the hit. And damage boosted my way back down. Thanks, Blasters, for being like, oh, the other one can't fire. Oh, God. Yeah, ideally, like Blue Sky here, a jump like this should be, I really wish, actually, you know, we could, if I prepared ahead of time, that's going on my list, as I need to set both switches up ahead of time. Set both switches up ahead of time. I put it on my list, because it would be really nice if I could just pivot to the other one real fast, but we'll just scribble it on screen here. My scribbler. Where's my scribbler? There we go. Tech on Twitch, how you doing tonight? Ideally, with a jump like this, we have this same setup, however you want to set it up. And this isn't even like you have to do it a specific way. Pretty much. But rather that Kaizo did it in a better way, even... Well, I don't think Lost Levels had any weird fall-off jumps like this, did it? But in general, even ROM hacks handled this a little bit better, where usually you have a little bit more space to get down on the thing that you're jumping around, so that it's more like you're going around an obstacle, rather than this just awkwardly placed thing where we're doing like a short double jump, basically, with the thing. So instead of what we have set up here, maybe the pipe is like here, and the bullets are coming down. Well, this is probably the lowest that you can get them, so probably pretty close to where it was, but pipe-ish here. Wish I had a better erase. Yeah, that eraser is terrible. But so that it feels more like the player has the opportunity to, go, still on erase, fuck you. The player has the ability to fall down a little bit more comfortably to jump up to something else rather than what we have set up here. That's just awkward. That's just an awkward little setup. Yeah, it's just a really awkward setup. I'm not saying it's too hard. I recognize that it's really easy to see criticism as it's too hard. But that's not the point. The point is that it is awkward. It's a very, very awkward jump. And it being awkward does not contribute, really, to it being hard in a way that feels fun. I just heard Crackers make a crazy meow. And then there's shit right on the landing spot, like especially if your goal is to go Nintendo style, even in the harder games that they make, usually after each and this you'll see, like, actually looking into like game design theory for Nintendo, they really like this stutter step thing where it gets harder plateaus with like the hard jump like that, then it backs off. You give the player a safe spot to hang out before you start picking up again. You don't give me a breather after the jump at all. I literally have something I'm gonna run right into right after. I got him then. Oh. All the enemies. Look, man, if you don't want feedback, then you're in the wrong place. If you don't want constructive feedback, fuck off. Yep. Stopping by. Yeah, we're going down for maintenance pretty soon anyway, so you probably won't miss too much. Maybe miss Bloodborne. But yeah, there's a good deal in the queue. Make a very difficult standard level that is missing in Super Mario Maker. That's missing in Mario Maker? No, there's I would definitely recommend taking a look at Team Jump, which is ROM hackier, more standard levels that are like less Kaizo-y. I'm guessing that's what you're getting at, is you wanted to make something that was tough but not Kaizo-y. There's an infinite number of tough, not Kaizo levels throughout Mario Maker, and there are pretty large communities around it. But even if that's your goal, in general, you still want the level to feel pretty good. And no, you're just wrong. I would recommend using a different color. I would recommend using a different color pipe for what enemies come out of versus what enemies don't come out of. That can help communicate more clearly with the player what to expect. Maybe not using red pipes for every single enemy, because it doesn't really add challenge. It adds frustration and wait. It adds these situations where I'm waiting for a lineup and I'm waiting for a guy to go back in a pipe. It just feels bad. Every single one's a red pipe. Oh, yeah. No, it's a bad level. Just a bad level. Flow is really, really important. In a very high difficulty level, in a pretty normal higher difficulty level. Even if you play back through lost levels, which is a little shitty. Is definitely a little shitty. I would say that in general the quality is better than this. There's less tight platforming, less awkward platforming than what you have here. You don't necessarily need to make it wide open, and I'm not saying make it easier. I'm saying make it flow a little bit better so the player is able to effectively keep moving, so that the player is able to effectively identify places where they're safe, where it's safe to stand, where it's safe to wait for the next thing, so they can understand what the level expects of them as they're moving through it. And try to make awkward jumps less awkward, rather than like patting yourself on the back and being like, good job making it tough. Be like, wait, can I make this as tough but a little easier to understand? That kind of thing. Ooh. Oh, don't pick the wrong pipe color because you don't like the color. Change the colors on your Switch. Change the colors on your TV so that your TV lies to you. Oh, God. W10, DBL, DWF. Yeah, green can be annoying sometimes. Green has a tendency when you're moving at full clip for stuff to pop up at exactly the right point where they hit you and you don't want them to if you like overcommitted on a jump. But it's also pretty typical. It's unavoidable. It's worse timing than it is in most previous Mario games, but it's not unacceptable. But yeah, yellow would have been nice. Red is frustrating. If you wanted a lot of red detail or red accents, red and yellow work well together, and you could have used red switch blocks as a way to accent the levels colors with that instead of hard blocks, and then you would have had lots of red. Play your newest level. Take a peek. Playable SnOwball. All right. We just did, what did we just do? We just did a playable, spring. Thank God you labeled the start. Because I wouldn't have known this was the beginning of the level unless the word start exploded right at the beginning. Thank God. Thank God everybody does this. I'm so happy that everybody sees the beginning of a level and thinks, oh shit, I better label it. Wow. But yeah, don't let it start. Use the start to make a little diorama up there. Make a little bonus area where the player has like a opportunity to get a 1-up or something like that. No, it was the start without it telling you. Yeah, I mean you need to know. Somebody has to tell you. Make a goddamn level it's just the word start and then labeled second screen and then third screen. There's nothing there, it's just labels. Just label the level. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, they made it. Yeah, these are a great opportunity to have a little diorama rather than doing the same thing that literally 20,000 other people have done. Like seriously, infinite fucking people have done this. There's no reason to do this. Your S looks like a 5, you asshole. It ticks me off. Because why? What makes people feel like this increases the quality of the level? What makes people think I should label the checkpoint? The checkpoint labels the checkpoint. The checkpoint is a checkpoint. Like, it's not like if I didn't know that it was a save room, that I wouldn't see the checkpoint. It's not like the checkpoint was a secret. Do a little diorama. A little diorama is a fun thing to do. You can just put some enemies you like doing something, interacting with the spring. Who knows? Put anything you want up there. Just put a little bit of detail up there. Literally just have an empty hole with some vines in it. Don't label a save room. Don't label the start of the level. I know what the start of the level. I know what a checkpoint is. No one has ever in their entire life of playing Mario Maker levels played your level where you're looking to get top weekly or whatever medal you're looking for and thought, oh, you know what? Oh, I really like this level, but they didn't label the save or the start, so that's a boo. That's not a like for me. But man, you know what might actually make it stand out a little bit? Are we doing 3? No, 3. If instead of that you have a little separate checkpoint room, and there's nothing wrong with that archetype, having the checkpoint in a room. It could be anywhere. Oops. But you give them a cute little diorama, like think of the checkpoint rooms from Kirby Superstar, if you ever played it, in the Great Cave Escape. So it's over now? Okay, so you said clear, which means now I'm done with the level, right? And now the credits will roll. Where's the credits? How come it's not over? I don't know what to do. It says clear. Where's the... Shouldn't the flagpole have touched me? It's clear. Is there a hint? The pipe... No, the pipe isn't clear. The room isn't labeled pipe. The room should say pipe. Why doesn't it say pipe? I don't know what to do. You said clear. I don't know what to do now. I went to the left, thinking it was over. I'll go to the right. Well, see, I didn't get the flagpole now either. I really think it should say pipe. Yeah, put a little diorama. Put a little diorama. Put a little tiny, try to make a little tiny area up there that the player can get into to like do a little challenge and get a 1-up out of it. And then you have a reason to have a little challenge at the beginning for a 1-up, a little challenge in the middle for a 1-up, and a little challenge at the end, kind of bookending it, kind of bringing it all together where you do little tiny optional challenges for the player to get a 1-up or to get a red coin, and then they can go to a secret room where you show them that little Mario from the thumbnail. Esports, and give them a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it said clear and it didn't end. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine level. Pretty mad about. You know, I don't like it. I'm over it. No more hearts for levels where you label stuff. That's a rule. That's a rule. I'm tired of it. You labeled. You wrote the word play on it, but you didn't draw a snowball, so now it just looks like Mario's playable. Ugh. Yeah, overall the little games were fun. But I'm over it. I'm pretty over it on the labeled room. I bet they're all like that. Look at, yeah, even the same thumbnail. Little stars, yeah. Make a bingo sheet based on Mario Maker levels and your reactions. See, but then I want to lean into it. There's, you know, you guys have to make that in a private Discord I can't see. And then I'll stumble onto it one day. Oh, Mark Mo, are you there? And the bot's wrong? The bot's usually not wrong. The bot might be wrong. Yeah. I don't want there to be any encouragement for me to react a specific way, or somebody DMing me like, can you get mad at this next level so that I get bingo? All 5 of you watching. All 10 regulars getting together. Now he's not there. Next. Squink, thanks for your patience. Let's see what you got here. My head is hot, so I've removed the Luigi hat. 3LP, 5W5, 4G. It's been nearly a year since I inherited my grandfather's old farm. Winter in Harvest Moon 64. I haven't played any of the Harvest Moon games. I saw somebody playing it once when I was a kid, and I thought, that looks really terrible. But I feel like people must have really liked... People who are way into Stardew Valley must have really liked the Harvest Moon games. You can all play while you stream and win free channel redeems. Okay, glad it's a platforming level instead of a... instead of a level where I chop down wheat. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Stardew Valley if that's the kind of game that you want to play. Nothing wrong with it. The new ones were shovelware adjacent. Oh, that's sad. Then they got real bad. The company get bought out. Problem for me is that the Stardew Valley trailer had some Zelda-like combat in it. Didn't explicitly tell you, like, oh, by the way, there's no dungeons. The mines and the fucking whatever stinky mines in the desert have no end, no bosses, no bigger enemies, nothing special to them, and the combat is perfunctory and terrible. It's terrible. But I was already invested, so I kept playing, thinking like, oh, there'll be more, there'll be changes, there'll be other stuff. But there wasn't, and I was mad. So my strong... Oh, the OD... Oh, yeah, I think Heidi plays Story of Seasons, maybe, or did play one of the Story of Seasons? I don't know. Checks out. I think she's too young to have played them. But yeah, my criticism for Stardew Valley, it's perfectly fine for people who want to play it. If you are going to have a combat experience or Zelda-like experience, dungeon crawling experience, you have an obligation to make it at least passable. I don't feel like what Stardew Valley offered was passable. I felt a little misled by the Switch trailer. There's always that in Japan. Harvest Moon was a localized name they lost rights to. That's crazy. I guess they probably, especially back then, they probably didn't care as much, though. Crappier or confusing or weirdly localized by Nintendo of North America with no permission from anybody, really, was esports. Pretty common back then. There we go. Okay. I held jump. I realized what was happening, and I held jump, and I died. Yeah, I don't think half cozy game, half dungeon crawler is a bad idea either. I think you could get something really fun out of that, especially with multiplayer. Like, I would imagine, imagine, for the, maybe nobody, people who've played, like, if you've played a lot of Stardew Valley, and you've played the Moonlighter, imagine if, Stardew Valley had essentially the dungeon crawling of the Moonlighter, where you had dungeons to explore and stuff to collect that you could sell, but also the combat and, dungeon crawling experience was really solid. Big jump there, okay. And the Moonlighter is a pretty good one if you wanted something with a little bit of sim stuff. I mean, it definitely wasn't like a cozy game, but it was sim stuff. You were doing running a shop on the other side of dungeon crawling. It was really fun. I kind of wish they would make more games, because that one was really good. Okay. Pretty hard to see what's happening there. What's coming in that little spot. That was a little tough. Everything flows really good up until that point. But I still don't have a clear idea of what I was supposed to do there. Bounce. Oh, fucked it. We get scraped off, and then I need to hold jump to hit the on-off switch. And then there must be something that I'll land on. Swamps make it scarier. Oh, yeah. You see him coming, so you want to watch him, and then you're staring at him because you don't know what's happening to him. Even those boos are... You are min-jumping is a max setup. Oh, am I supposed to do it? Okay. So what did I do wrong the one time I was doing max jumps and fucked it? Is it all max jumps? Did it break because I started holding it in the middle of it, I guess? Oh. Always a possibility. Oh my god, I was just holding jump. I forgot how buttons worked for a sec. Oh. Next up after this is my first troll level. I think we'll hopefully get to it before the hammer comes down. Maybe I should put it into the other switch. You know what? That'll give us something in case the maintenance is short. I will put it into the other switch so we'll have it ready to go. That's the smart way. Hot Fist, have I sent you the weird glitch I found? What was it? Which is being slow. OctoChris, for that level, is it, are we good to just go, or do you want me to download it? Yeah, download the level probably is the right way. That way we won't get in trouble either way. MXG 9KS S4KF. Hello? Hi. Hello. Hi, OctoChris. I was asking if it was a download only or not, but Casey's right. I should probably just download it either way. I'm getting it downloaded onto my other Switch that we will switch to after this one, or if we get fucked by the maintenance. Usually it doesn't kick you out of a level that you're playing, but if we do, now it's all downloaded on. Send the link to the video. Yeah, do that. I'll pull it up here. Esports. What? What was that? That was weird. Yeah. To me, that seems like a actual like memory error. Like something may be wrong with your Switch or SD card. No, it would be the Switch, because I think it saves it all internally. I don't think it saves it to the SD card at all. Maybe something wrong with the Switch memory, or just really weird bit flip outcome. Oops. Yeah, pretty weird. Pretty neat. Is it reproducible? Does that happen every single time you save the level? Yeah, it says Ninja Speedrun with a custom icon I don't think we've ever seen before. I don't know if you see that when you're doing a Ninja level or not. Supposed to do big ones. Yeah, pretty weird. There we go. Whew. The creepy, yeah. The fucking creepy, yeah. Oh. You're getting the creepy yeah each time. Do you have control over the creepy yeah? I thought the creepy yeah was random. How are you getting the creepy yeah every time? How are you doing that? How do you get the creepy yeah every time? I also have another troll I was going to submit. Oh yeah, we didn't skip your level. We're coming up to it. Maintenance could be over quickly, but also I, don't stream infinitely. But we'll see. I'll be back tomorrow playing more levels, so if we aren't able to get to it today, we'll probably get to it. Oh, there's the regular baby noise. It was just weird that we were getting it so consistently. Yeah, maintenance shouldn't kick us out on this one, and then we have a level to play after this one. And then pitch shifter, I guess we'll try to queue yours up if we don't get kicked right away. Possible that the level routes set the RNG. RNG is entirely player input driven. It's your directional pad buttons and I think your A and B button pushes. Somebody did a really great write-up on it. I think if you Google it, you can probably find it. But someone did a highly detailed write-up on it. Oh, fuck me. So if you had a really consistent set of inputs, or like you figured out that it always plays if the player just holds right, you might be able to like preload a specific noise like that, which would be pretty funny. I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody dig into getting a specific RNG noise to happen, but it would be really, really funny if you could get that figured out in a way that like locked out player input, or if the player did no input, you just had it say the creepy yeah like 100 times in a row. I don't want to see that in a troll level. Not my, oh fuck me. Not my Magic Koopa level. I have after reading about how RNG worked, really early on, I made a terrible RNG level that I think is really funny, but it is a terrible level. It is a terrible level, and I have unuploaded any of the like bad levels I had uploaded. There's one update I could use some fixing. Definitely it has a weird soft block in it. If you're really dumb. But that RNG level is really funny. And even if you don't understand how the RNG works, shit, you understand what you need to do. Like, oh shit, I need to get him to give me coins. Yeah, I've never seen anybody do anything with specific, like I've seen tons and tons and tons of fucking RNG levels where random, like something tries to scramble your inputs enough so that it's truly random. What I haven't seen is people controlling randomness effectively. God damn. That was literally all just hold right, thank God, because it was hard. It looked hard. It would have been hard if I was worse. If I was... Oh, and then we're done. Good. Good, we made it. Oh, we got maintenance. Oh, we got maintenance. Well, if you drop it back in there later and remind me, I'll like it. But remind me that I already played it. And I'll probably do it. Oh, we got maintained. We're gonna get fucked if we try to put anything in here, right? Pitch shifter, let's see if we can preload what you put in there. CVC, 96 liters. 3 FG. But I think we're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna. Okay, so let's swap to the other one. Here's the little controller. You're gonna be like that? Oh, is it unplugged? It might be unplugged. Here, welcome. Welcome up. Oh, the other dock is being weird. That's fine. There we go. Auto switch. It's supposed to auto switch. Game over, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have to move the wire too. Oh my god. Eventually, I'm gonna get a AVM set up so I can auto switch that too, but that's a whole thing. No, we're still going. OctoChris, don't worry. I thought this through. Input reader still works, and we have it pulled up on the other switch already. This is your first troll level. Okay, well, if you are not in the troll Discord, the troll library Discord, click there. Click on that. I'm gonna close the queue for now. That guide is absolutely excellent as well. I would recommend, regardless of how you feel about any feedback that I offer, that you pull up that guide and read it and join that Discord where you will find like-minded people who can help and give you feedback if you don't like what I have to say. But most people's first troll levels are really rough. Ear condition. Oh, this isn't for the contest, is it? Is this for Zola King's contest? Because if it is, I'm a judge for that contest. And, you know, I shouldn't give feedback. Good. Okay, then let's go. Did it change again? Oh my god. No way it changed again just because I switched the inputs. Oh, okay. I think it's just input reader being a little weird. Give me one sec here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. No worries, ignore me. Well, at least, no matter what, it probably won't be the worst 1-1 troll level I've ever played. Because that will continue to be the fucking 1-1 level in Bandwagon World. You should probably put no spoiler spots in your queue thing so you don't have to remember to ask every single time someone sends a troll level. Oh, when we're judging levels for that contest, I definitely will. But that I will probably do either dedicated streams or like update the little. Wow, that's not where the 1-up is supposed to be. When people are doing, yeah. Well, they shouldn't be doing playtesting with me. Maybe they're allowed to. I guess I'd have to ask. But yeah, that's a good point. I should say in there that if it's for Zola King's contest, that you shouldn't send it down. Update submission bot response to indicate that if it's for Zola King's contest, save it for later. Yeah. Yeah, well, and if I'm giving feedback based, I mean, oh my god. You did the thing. Of course you did the thing. Bad. Definitely read the guide, Chris. Read the guide. Discord is a good place to get started there. In Open Course World, you can get Open Course World set up pretty easily on a modified Switch or on a PC that can emulate Switch and play through Bandwagon World that way. That's a great way to get like a crash course on what people are generally expecting in troll levels and to actually play them yourself versus watching somebody play it, which isn't always the most educational. But in general, the #1 thing is unexpected occurrences rather than cruel occurrences. Like, you don't want to stick the player in a place where they think they can go and you can't actually go there and now you're dead, versus tempting the player to make one of two choices. And that's not enterable. Oh my god, and it's a soft lock. Two choices, and then one is right and one is wrong, and you try to anticipate what they will think, and then you kind of build meta humor from there. Is a big part of how troll levels usually work and are effective. This soft locking a player because they went in a pipe is bad. Don't do that. Oh, do you even get those boos if we're in maintenance? Or am I just booing in the wind? Sniper swamps are bad. The game itself tells you about that when you're listening to the bird. You should listen to the bird. Yeah, don't softlock the player. In general, you want to try and build your trolls around subverting player expectation in a way that is not just killing them, but a little entertaining. Yeah, see, you paid attention to softlocks in some places. Like, I'm sure this is a hole where I get stuck. Oh, God. Yeah, would strongly recommend playing troll levels. Bandwagon World is a great place to start. If you don't have access to Open Course World or can't easily set up a computer to play Mario Maker in an emulator, they upload Bandwagon World, I think, once a month, which they also post about in that Discord. You can download the whole Super World or just play the Super World over the course of a weekend. They figured out that if you upload it when people aren't working in Japan, they don't get modded. They don't get blocked or banned, which is amazing. Yikes. That's a really great crash course on troll level expectation. Yeah, it's 1-1 with Timmy trolls. I ain't gonna try to touch that. Fake flagpole. I don't understand the hint, but now I guess I have to touch it. And I'm also soft locked over here. I thought we looked on the block that's supposed to have a star in it, but I guess we'll take another peek here. Oops, that was wrong. In general, I would extend the pipe up as well so that you don't have a naked pipe. You should be able to use scroll lock to prevent that pipe from being visibly naked. But if not, extend it. Right? Oh no, over here. Wow, sound effect. Wow. I was expecting them to be higher. Mean. Think you were able to fix the spaghetti section in the beans level? Well, I'd say drop it in, but maintenance time. Oh, what if it comes back up from maintenance? Tell me. We'll check, but I'm guessing it's not up yet. Yeah, Timmy troll level. Yeah. Normally I'd move on right away, but we don't have anything else queued up because maintenance. I'm pretty sure I got Open Course World going on my PC, so it should just be booting it up, checking. Hate you. And then grabbing the input, which will be pretty easy. It'll only take a minute or two, and then we can take Open Course World levels if anybody has submissions in Open Course World. Otherwise, we'll just poke around in Open Course World and see what we see. I have another troll level, but I might not submit it to the queue. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe un-upload these troll levels. and let this be your painful history. Your shameful beginnings that, you know, definitely keep at it. Read the guide. The guide is so much more eloquent, so much better written by a lot of contributions from a ton of people who are big in the troll community, primarily Defender. It's excellent and is really good at explaining what I'm not doing a great job of explaining. But you don't have to be a Canadian to make a... Canadian. I need a nap. You don't have to be a comedian to make a great troll level, but you have to understand the comedy a little bit. That level did not. That level's job was to do... That level's goal was to do mean things. Unexpected mean things, versus giving the player an opportunity to make a decision and then punishing them for making the decision that you correctly predicted or something like that. Gonna play a lot of troll levels, not submit my own for a while. That's probably the right way to do it. You know, it's not the worst first troll level I've ever seen. It's not the worst 1-1 troll level I've ever seen. But it was really bad. Really, really bad. I'm pretty sure we're still in maintenance, but we're gonna go take a peek. Yeah. The troll library is an option as well, but there's so much in there. Let's see here. Was it makerteams.gg? Makerteams.net. There's so much in there that's gone, so you'll be able to find curated trolls. You'll be able to find a lot more in the Bandwagon Library Discord. It has a lot of modern stuff that's actually up. Curated trolls is another list of a lot of troll levels, but so many have been removed now. Maintenance over? No, it is not. Okay. 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 So let me do the thing here. I'll see if we have it set up. Oh, that was weird. Okay, it just took forever to load in my list of titles. Then it did. Whew. Steal a ton of troll. Well, yeah, block for block copying makes a lot of people mad. And it's a good idea not to do it. Most people feel that it's plagiarism. Copying the general identical execution, if the whole room isn't block for block, but basically the whole troll list, still makes a lot of people mad and feels like plagiarism. And your best bet in that case is, like, the only way this works is with this troll to set it up is to ask the person and be like, I got permission. Or to get ideas from the community, like, how do I modify this but make this still work? Avoid plagiarism. That is the longest intro animation I've ever seen. I know you guys can't see it, but I have never seen the one that was like a multiplayer versus thing. It was very long. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's no title screen music. That's concerning. Oh, this is that build of Sudachi that the audio's fucking broken in because the guy was trying to fix it. Yeah. Hang on. Doot 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 doot. Oh, he removed previous builds on his website? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. The key stealing one? The key stealing one. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, key stealing. Oh, man, you were making me nervous. Like, what do you mean key stealing one? You mean the emulator? The guy was shady and I didn't hear about it? File location. Well, yeah, just give me 1 second while we're getting maintained. Then we'll pull something else up here. And if, you know what, Casey, if you're still there, if Open Course World doesn't work, then here's the Kingdom will. Okay. I know Torzu is generally considered a better alternative to Sudachi, but I got it set up in Sudachi and I don't want to fight with it too much if I don't have to. I have 1K points. Congratulations. Oh, can you not skip the... You can't skip the intro for some reason. That seems weird. Okay, audio's fixed. Play Horse World. I'm narrating for your guys' benefit. It sounds like it's too loud. Oh, something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong with getting into Open Course World. Okay. So let's see here then. Well, I could grab the mod folder and try to fit. Oh no, it's on the laptop. I reloaded the laptop. I'm gonna have to regenerate it either way. Okay, so let's see here. What are we doing? The server is currently undergoing maintenance. That's correct, yeah. I was gonna try to fix Open Course World, but I think that we're just gonna do Tears of the Kingdom, assuming that it feels like working. So, PC game capture and PC game audio. We could look at Should work now, right? Yeah, there we go. We could look at to be a mod for 1,000 points? No. Jewel Spawn, how you doing tonight? Been a little while since I've seen you, I think. Dead squirrel on my chin? Nope. That's supposed to be there. It's not even puffy. I wish it was puffy. I wish it was like a squirrel tail. That'd be nice. Good God. Why is it building this much shader? No? Looks like it still has the settings I set. Okay, well, I'll give it a minute. It's been a while since I booted Tears of the Kingdom. And apparently it knows and wants to make me feel bad. And I'm sure the shaders need to be flushed anyway because it's a different build, different graphics drivers, but I guess we'll see. The Mario Maker overlay is still there. That's funny. Yeah, if this doesn't work, if this gives me some trouble, then I guess we'll do Maker Quest Master. Fuck. I hope Madeline can't hear me. Tears of the... Yeah, thank you. I'm on it. I'm on it. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has more viewers than Mario Maker right now. That's sad. Oh, why are you being the wrong res? Full screen? We'll speed run it. That's what we'll do. Yoshi's Island crowd control. Oh god, it overwrites previous data if you try to do a new game? That's annoying. Oh yeah, no, I was in the middle of a run, and then I think I backed up my save last time. Remind me to delete all my troll levels? Sure, yeah, you pop in and I'll tell you probably. Someone will. Someone will remember. Okay, let me back up my save data then. Because I would rather just start a run, right? And we'll go as fast as we can, and that'll be funny. And I'm betting we can't speed run Tears of the Kingdom, but I think it's worth a shot, right? Because I think as soon as we have the glider, I don't know how to do the early glider. If somebody wants to tell me really, really fast and it's easy, we'll try to do early glider or save data. Open save data location. Oh, big. Oh, I have a backup. Okay, good. I'm gonna make another backup because I must have started a new run. I'm guessing that's what it was. And then I'll flush this. Oh, actually, no. Now I have a backup, so I don't need to flush it out. That's all we need to do. I hoped. Just glad. Yeah, I'm sure there's some way to do it early. I just don't know what it is. Pack your ruler tomorrow? Yeah, pack your ruler. Yeah, I have, I'm sure I saw a speedrun. Usually the first time I finish something, I want to watch a speedrun. Not a mod anymore? I'm pretty sure you were never a mod. You're VIP, that's something. I've modded very few people. Most people who've asked, I told them no, because I don't want people to feel like they have to do anything. One. Two, I don't want people to make a decision that I wouldn't make unless it's really, 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 really funny. So it's very limited in the people I gave it to. Okay, new game. Go. Oh, I should have had a speedrun timer ready. What's it called? Live Split. I have Live Split installed. Do I still have Live Split on this scene? We need to do a crowd control game right now. That takes a lot longer to set up and do. This mod here only adds quotes and some suggestions, shoutouts. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's no obligation. I don't have like a mod only channel. I don't think I've ever given anybody any rules for modding. Oh, it did appear. So it is on this screen somewhere. I forgot how to start.
The bloom keeps getting thicker.
Let's start. Was it space? Control space? Oh, control space. Okay. Because Box got tired. Yeah, Box got tired adding quotes. That sounds right.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Is that the emulator being weird? With the bad lip sync? Or is it just a little bad? I'm pretty sure, emulator probably isn't an acceptable platform for speedruns, which is sad. Really sad.
People have
Like
been
that in the regular
falling
game?
ill
Okay.
After coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
I know I have some add-on
Here
that
it
fixes
seems
the
almost
low frame rate in
misty,
cutscenes,
not
but I don't know if these are real
concentrated enough to harm
cutscenes.
us.
Herb.
We'll keep going. With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
A little loud on my side. It looks like it's a little quiet on your guys'.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything.
Can we not skip these? Oh, you can skip them. Okay. I don't actually have to sit through this.
You, Link. Let's go solve
Wait,
this.
let me skip it. Why are you like this? Not only in this language. Oh, yeah, that they don't have... Yeah, some games do that. Some games do, have different lip sync setups for, different languages. But yeah, I mean, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for Nintendo. That's been... What happened to the shirt? This one? This is the same shirt I always wear. It's a Fanta hoodie. And it's in olive green. I think... No, it's always been green. It's always been green. Olive green. Got a VA for a cutscene. They do voice acting sometimes now. Yeah, it'd be a lot of work for Nintendo. That's been one of the things that... They didn't voice these other conversations after they voiced the first couple? That's weird. It's been really weird playing Bloodborne that nobody has mouth animations in conversations, and I know it was like a PS4 game, but it just feels... It doesn't feel old. Like, it feels pretty modern when you're playing it. You can feel a lot of its influence in Elden Ring when you're going back and playing it for the first time. I'm playing it for the first time. So it's really weird when nobody's mouth moves in conversation and they don't even try. It's always been green. What is wrong with you guys? Oh man, I'm glad Legends Arceus existed at all. I loved Legends, and after how much I hated Pokemon Sword and Shield, I was ready to be done with Pokemon. So the fact that Legends was so great was such a breath of fresh air. It would have been better with VA. It would have been better with a better frame rate. There are a lot of things they could have done to make it better. Multiplayer! Dude, they finally give us a new, Oop, wait, hang on. I've been playing too much Bloodborne. I tried to do light attacks with R1. Multiplayer! They have a brand new speed system that actually lets you move more depending on the move. That's so fucking cool. I don't care if it's not balanced for competitive play. I want to play casually. I want to just play it with other people. That would have been so much fun in Legends.
Look at these murals.
That your shirt used to be red. No, it's always been green. It's always been green. Yeah, PS4's old. That's what was weird too, is like the PS3 was like such a revolutionary system, and now the PS3 is like just a turd. It's just a turd. Like nobody cares anymore. PS3 is retro. Yeah, that's why it's green. Because I like Luigi. I've always played Luigi and it's always been green. Let's jump. Oh god, triangle is jump? I have bad A/B reverse, so you guys don't judge me. Don't look at me. Talk to me. We can't assign jump to B and dash to X. Oh, that's worse. Worse. Oh, okay. Okay. Your PS5 is 5 years old. That's crazy too. I do still feel like the PS5 just came out, but I think that's mostly because there's no games for it yet. Why do I have a red one here in my house? I don't know. Did you buy a red one separately to try and gaslight me? That's rude.
What is that?
Yeah, PS5 has Demon Souls Remake, I would like to play. It has Astrobot, I would like to play, and that's it. I'm not buying a $500 console for 2 fucking games. That can fuck itself. Oh, I can skip all these. I can skip all these. We're pretending... Oh, I can't skip this one. No, I know it was from a giveaway. I gave you a green one. You'd think if you got it in a giveaway, you would know to play along. Really send the green ones. Someone. So someone can corroborate the story. It was green. Go check. And don't Photoshop a picture of yourself. That is really loud on my side. That's really loud on yours. Don't Photoshop a picture of it being red and try to send it to me. Can you really not, You're gonna send me a picture of it Photoshopped to be red. Why are you guys trying to gaslight me all the time? I can't believe you can't skip this.
The sword that seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Yeah, it claps out at 60 FPS for Twitch. Oh, the FPS overlay can't tell what the FPS is when it's on the other screen. But man, I can't tell you guys how much nicer it is to run it at like 120 FPS.
How do you know our names?
That is one of the things that, like, it will be so stupid for Nintendo to release an enhanced remake of a game that just came out. It should just be a part of the backwards compatibility, like, feature set for the Switch 2. But I really, really, really hope they have, like, enhanced play for some games and that everybody else can play Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS. Because, man, not only is it more responsive, does everything feel more responsive at a higher frame rate, regardless of whether or not the engine is responding faster. It can't respond any faster than it draws a frame. But no matter what, it will feel more responsive at a higher frame rate, or be more responsive at a higher frame rate, no matter how they do it. And I want Mario Maker 3 as a launch title, but it's not gonna happen. PS5 released in... Yeah, that's one of the things that really messes up the timescale too, is that 2020 was 40 years ago now, but also just happened. Oh. Ghost hand. Oh. I absolutely consumed this game on release. I swear to God, I put 100 hours into it in like 10 days. Like, I was just pounding through it. Man, was it good. I feel like it hasn't had the legacy that Breath of the Wild did, but Breath of the Wild, it refined what I think Breath of the Wild did extremely well. But you can't really get Breath of the Wild back. You can't redo Breath of the Wild. But it still says Mario Maker 2. Did I forget to hit done? I might have forgot to hit done. It's definitely Tears of the Kingdom now. Hit done. That's what NPCs and Blatch and White keep saying? What's Blatch and White? Oh. That's Tears of the Kingdom now. Yeah, sometimes I'm bad at stuff. That was crazy on the OLED. I don't even have like auto HDR enabled, but the OLED panel that I got a little while back, that was really bright and looked cool. Coming to my dead dog. Ooh. Yeah. I think it's definitely hard for a lot of people to be objective because Breath of the Wild came out with a brand new Nintendo system and it was a brand new game. Brand new Zelda and a brand new experience in Zelda. And it was crazy. It was crazy to have this open world Zelda where you can literally go anywhere. What is the condition for skipping? Do I have to like hold Y and B and then I can skip? It's just a little bullying. You'll be okay. We never got Black and White remakes. We got the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I really wish we got Black and White remakes. Press X and then plus. Okay, so I'm mashing and then... But you can't skip all of them. I don't know if you can skip the other one. I'm using a Switch controller with the regular X button. Yeah, I always assume it's the controls of the correct system. Yeah. Yeah, some are unskippable. But yeah, I have it bound to regular Switch controllers on a Switch-ish controller. Wow. This must be really annoying for speedrunners to have all these unskippable cutscenes. Ugh. But yeah, Breath of the Wild was amazing, right? By no means do I not think that Breath of the Wild was like a 9 out of 10. Breath of the Wild lacked dungeons. They're not perfect here, but it's a big improvement. The weapon durability thing was worse in Breath of the Wild. I don't think it was game breaking, but I do think it was annoying. And could have been better, and I think it's a lot better here. I really hope there's more games like this, because they're so close to making the perfect Zelda game, and it's literally cram them both together. Supposed to be... It should tell us what buttons I'm pushing, but it won't right now, because I'm not going to try to make the input reader work on PC when we randomly have to stream something else, because Nintendo hates me. Yeah, I love Breath of the Wild. I really love them reinventing the series as something truly amazing that had flaws but was really fun. Yeah, not compatible with this game yet. It should be, and once I have a KVM set up, I literally will push a button and it will work with every system instantly, and it'll be so fucking cool, but I don't have it set up yet. Yeah, and I think Tears of the Kingdom struggled to live up to the legacy of Breath of the Wild just because it was a follow-up to it. 8BitDo Pro 2, but I have just the Pro in the picture because I didn't want to have handles sticking off the bottom. I will put on my pants, thank you, one day. Yeah, 8BitDo makes really great controllers. They have terrible support. They have really terrible support. And literally, like, I would never tell somebody, I mean, I'm not an influencer, but even if I was, I would never be like, I'm an influencer, give me a better support experience. But I did send them a picture of my purchase history, and I've literally bought like 30 different 8BitDo controllers. I've had them forever. I've used 8BitDo controllers for a long time. I've bought almost every controller they make. So it was crazy that they were such cunts when I needed support, but they were total cunts. F710 D-pad? Are you kidding me? That's the controller that the sub sank, right? F710 Logitech. Yeah, I will interrupt my speedrun to yell at you. Yeah, what's wrong with you, bud? This is a terrible controller. This was terrible. You just like it because somebody made you use it and it like grew on you. Oh. Yeah, the 8BitDos are so good for an actual D-pad focus game. Not as great for this, but it's what I was using, so I'm using. I don't like the D-pad in that position. I don't like the D-pad I don't like the D-pads like that. I've used one. I used to buy a lot of cheap I still buy a lot of cheap third-party. I can't help myself. I really like playing with controllers. Is that... Oh, here it is. I got these recently, MobilePad C8. And this is one of my favorite, like, takes on the Pro-Con ever. Oh, I should have done these, because this has gyro if it's plugged in. But actual, like, this one, I can zoom it. Well, no, you still can't really see it. 8-directional gate. For optional 8-directional, you can swap in an 8-directional gate for the stick, which is amazing. Really clicky buttons. Excellent D-pad. Oops, I connected it. It's such a great controller. Such a great controller for a Joy-Con style controller. Well, I feel like 8BitDo is kind of at the point where they're pretty much a name brand. Like, people generally recognize them for their quality. But they do have some really cheap controllers that are really great, too. I have terrible A-B reversal, and it's killing me. Never send gifts. Well, that was a one-time thing. Oops. I keep trying to play Bloodborne. It's going to take a sec, and this is going to make Bloodborne worse for me later, too. Oh, yeah. The Power A... Some of the Power A controllers are okay. A lot of them are really, really rough. I have Power A GameCube controllers, and they're okay. They're not great, but they're okay. But some of their, like, Pro Controller style controllers are so chintzy and low quality. Frame rate's struggling a little bit. I wish it would show me the frame rate. But it will not if it's not on the other monitor. Yeah, if, you know, if we get Mario Maker 3, man, let me tell you. If we get Mario Maker 3 on launch, I am ready. I am absolutely ready. And we will do the dumbest giveaways, because I got into the Amazon Vine program a couple of months back now. So I have shelves full of, like, pretty nice mechanical keyboards, weird lights, walkie-talkies, just anything that looks cool that I see that it's like, oh, I could play with that. I just keep getting all this shit that I'm going to sell eventually when I hit 6 months or whatever. That's when you're allowed to start selling stuff. Like, reselling it. It's a whole thing. But, man, I could do the dumbest raffles and just be like, okay, we're raffling off this random garbage. Here you go. Who wants walkie-talkies? Ugh. The level is good. You get entered into a raffle. And you win something on Friday or whatever. Or that box can put in for me. You probably can, but a lot of times it's not super worth it because it's a little bit of soldering. Not a ton. It's not super hard, but it usually, especially if it's like a $10 or $20 controller. Yeah, give me your tablet that you've been hanging on to for literally like 50,000 years. I bought Hall Effect sticks for the Pro controller. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call on a regular controller. On a good controller. But honestly, you can probably spend $30 on a Hall Effect controller at this point. Like, here we go. Here's another 8BitDo recommendation here. 8BitDo, give me money. The 8BitDo C2 is Switch compatible. Comes with a dongle, so you get the 2.4 gigahertz, so you get low latency rather than Bluetooth delay. It's really nice. It seems like wireless is wireless, but that's not the case. These are Hall Effect. They have good color options, and they have excellent hand feel. For like a single controller, I really like how these feel. I have medium-sized hands, and I can reach all the buttons, and it feels good. And it has 2 extra buttons that you can remap up here to do whatever you want, and they're really nice. And they're literally $30. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have $30, you don't have $30. But they're a really good choice down the road if you want like a Hall Effect style Pro controller. Yeah, I mean, the reviews I've seen for them, I've seen a couple of reviews for them too. I habitually watch reviews for things I own after I've made my decision, so I don't know, can get angry at people for being wrong. In general, people really, really like them with both large and very small hand sizes. But they're definitely not something that's like, it feels wrong in your hands. Gonna throw that, but I dropped it. Us under 20 to make your Nintendo esports brand one have Hall Effects. Your hands are huge. Wouldn't that make it look small in your hands though if you had really big hands? I feel like the smaller your hands are, the bigger it's gonna look. Or ideally, the smaller her hands are. Do I rewind the stream? You know, short girls, not anything else. Not dwarves. Children. I mean, I'm obviously gonna not attack you. Stick. Is there anything in these? Oh, it broke my stick. Yes, apples. Oh, we're pretending to speed run. I probably don't need that many apples. They're rare in the Netherlands? Okay. What's wrong with tall ladies? I think Heidi's like 4'11" or something. She's pretty short. The lady I dated before Heidi was the same height as me. She was 6'1". Doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh. You're the tallest breed on the planet? Boy, 5'9", 5'11" Denmark. Danes? Danes, right? Must feel pretty bad. I did a dumb. Did a little bit of a dumb there. Speedrun ruined. Reset. Reset. Go hand. Guy here. You don't think that's accurate? Like, you don't have any 5'11" guys? That must be nice. For them. Here in the land of people who eat Danishes. We're very mean to people who are under 5'11". Men who are under 5'11". A lot of men are really weird and worshipy about tall girls, or really weird about girls being taller than them. Shut up. We talked already. We talked already. We did this. Go away. Which I find really annoying. Last time I was doing dating sites, 1,000 years ago. 2020? Yeah, I think it was 2020. I took my height off of my profile. So for women whose first question was, how tall are you? And it was surprisingly common. Women's first question would be height, because they need you to be 6 feet tall. And I would tell them, yeah, oh, 6'1". And they'd be like, oh, good. I'd be like, how tall are you? And no matter what they would say, I would tell them they were too tall or too short. I would tell them they are the wrong height. Because fuck you. Fuck you. I hope it gave them a fucking complex every single time. Horrible goddamn thing to do. What's the quick weapon? There it is. It's been a while. Think I'm 5'9"? Oh. So you're not the tallest. Most men here are like 2 meters tall. Yeah, that's the 6 foot mark is like what people consider the acceptable height, to the point of being really obnoxious about it. I remember none of where I'm going, but probably stay on the path and go that way. Oh, and Heidi's got people coming over too, so got nothing else anyway. And I'm unemployed. How long it takes to casually run Breath or Tears. That took a turn. Gripping what? Off. Poke me. I keep... I keep wanting to friggin' use R1 to attack stuff. My brain's broken a little. I got Shad PS4 set up so I could play Bloodborne finally. I have a copy of it and everything, and just didn't want to play it at 30 FPS. So was waiting for it to get better, and it's really R1 prepares to throw. Yeah. And in most Souls games, it's light attack. Definitely isn't Bloodborne. Oh, see? I can't help. Oh. Why did I talk to him? Oh, why did I talk to him? I don't need to talk to you. I'm stealing your mushrooms. Oh, he's gonna talk to me. I really wish I started with more stamina. Yeah, we get Ultra Hand right away. I wonder what speedrunners do. I wonder if they do a couple of, like, the Ganon Souls to get a couple of decent weapons. Because I'm guessing, I don't think you can die from the gloom effect from the weapons. And so that's probably the easiest way to get some high damaging weapons. But I'm pretty sure we can head under Hyrule Castle as soon as we have the glider, basically right away. So I guess, I mean, we'll give that a shot. We'll get the glider and we'll go down there and see what happens. And then that won't work and then we'll dig around.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Then you open it, goat boy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, there. I can skip this. Shrines. Probably should go to the one I'm looking at first. That way. Oh, running jump does use stamina. Wasting it. I wonder how fast speed runs this. I'm sure somebody has figured out some crazy out of bounds stuff by now, though, to just skip everything. Maybe to keep the initial master. I wonder if we could keep, like, if we can somehow skip the initial cutscene, because then you would just be ready to go. Okay, first shrine. Yeah, here's the kingdom. We'll always have trouble stepping out of the Shadow Breath of the Wild casts from being the first new Zelda of a new type of Zelda on a new system representing a new paradigm for Nintendo. But I really do think that Tears of the Kingdom did an amazing job following up Breath of the Wild and makes a better game overall. Fastest any percent is 39 minutes? God damn. Yeah, I'm betting they must be able to skip because the final fight, I feel like it's 15 minutes almost mandatory. Well, you can probably do the Ganon part really fast. I feel like the last thing. You probably don't want spoilers, Casey. Caught myself. Do they use Amiibo? Interesting. We'll watch that after we fuck up this speedrun. Probably go watch the last run they did on GDQ because they'll explain everything and that's always fun. It's 41 minutes. That's pretty close. So the Amiibo is probably just some really minor boosts, buffs. Oh, fuck me. Can I stick stuff together yet? Oh, I can. Okay. Fall over. I wanted you to fall over. R, and then there we go. That's oops. 3D rotation. Bad. I'm not walking all the way up there. Uphill. Link's animations are much faster than I'm used to. Is that the FPS boost? They should be smoother, but not faster. But it's possible that some minor things have errors in speed where they just run a little faster. But it shouldn't be faster. It should just be more frames. But higher frame rate can look faster. Probably should put both on, I guess. I bet some of the... Well, no, they probably skip a ton of the early game problem solving. They probably don't even do Ultra Hand stuff. God, yeah, we probably don't even get to see any of this goofy stuff. No Major Glitches is probably the funniest one, where they just ruin every puzzle forever. Oh, can we not skip the first one of you guys? No, we can't. You don't have to look everything up. Oh. One day, and there's been a big boost in people looking for offline chatbots. One day I'll get one set up that's just programmed from all the stuff that I say, that has its personality trained off of all my Twitch video audio logs, which are all transcribed from the hearing disabled add-on thing that I have set up. Just the 3 tabs. 1 hour and 2 minutes. That's pretty impressive. Wow. I don't want to watch all 3 of those, but I want to know the difference. I'm sure they'll talk about it. That is why GDQ stuff is so much fun to watch, is because marathon runs means you don't have to watch them reset 400 times, and they explain everything to the audience, which is the most interesting part, is learning all this stuff. I think that's really interesting, is hearing about all these weird little engine caveats that are never noticeable or relevant to normies who are just playing the game. Oh yeah, no goddamn. Oh, the controller's in Xbox mode, so yeah, I have no aimer. Maybe we're gonna switch to the other controller. I hate not gyro. Hold please. This is the most important part of a good speedrun, is switching your controllers while you're paused. That's how you get those top 1,000 times. Doot 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 doot. Okay, these work. You have motion, right? Oh, you don't have motion? Oh. I swear this thing also works with the Switch. Oh, it has a special Switch mode, yeah. I don't remember which color it is, but I bet it's purple. There's only blue, red, and green. Okay. There we go. That's Switch Pro controller. And there's gyro. Perfect! But did you do big stretch and I missed it? Aw, cute. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. It looks like the dead zone is a little small, though. Bring it up a little bit. Nothing. Shitty dead zone to make it feel bad. Actually, it's... Oh, yeah. I think I just needed to touch it. Okay, never mind. Back to 15. If it drifts, we'll fix it. And we have motion. That's what we want. And splitties. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the way. Okay. Now, let's stick some sticks. We pinned this one. And then we have one up there. And then, I forgot where the last one is, but I think it's way over there. We'll figure it out. Thought there was some Ultra Hand shortcut here somewhere. Me to get down from here. Over there. Okay. There's water down there? Okay. Oh, let me make it full screen again so we don't have those fucking black barriers over there. Why does it look a little weird? Oh, it's set to 1080p. That's why it looks a little... Okay. Not like it's going to look any better for you guys. Oh. Tried to target using Bloodborne controls, which is R3. God. Oh, wait. Can I merge weapons now? I forgot how to do it. I'm pretty sure if I could, it would tell me. Give me your bow. One of the triggers, I don't think you have it yet. Yeah, probably not. Probably. I forgot what the actual thing is called. Okay, we're pretty close to not beating the fastest speed run, and pretty close to not beating the slowest speed run. So I think we lost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I did not notice this thing at all. And I just, like, very awkwardly crossed over from somewhere else. I don't remember, but I remember getting frustrated and doing the shrines in partially the wrong order. Esports. Or what seemed like the wrong order. Oop, did the music mute? That was weird. Yeah, it doesn't really care. Oh my god, I know what that is. Echoes of Wisdom had some problems early on with the audio, and I have mute in the hotkeys bound to one of the stick clicks. Yep, it's the left stick click. So I was muting and unmuting the gameplay audio. They just delete. I was like, oh, that's weird. Why would it do that? Why would it mute the thing when you push that button? Or defaults. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's funny. Extra stealthy. No audio stealth. That would actually be really cute if it tried to be stealthier with the menu noises. Well. Well, you were ducked. Can I just use this as a bridge? Probably works, right? No, probably not long enough. Almost long enough. Okay, random stuff, stick together, go. Natalie, how you doing? Welcome back. You missed me forgetting what Questmaster was called again, and then playing something else. Oh, thank you, Link. Thank you for not just going around it for me. Mario Maker level's cool, huh? I don't think I care to go over there. We're pretending this is a speed run. Yeah, Nintendo maintenance all over me. Yeah. Yeah, they always get me with the maintenance. I don't understand why I'm always, like, right in the pocket, but, like... I mean, I guess it's... No, it's often, like, right around, like, when I'm actually getting into it, yeah. It used to be right near the beginning of stream, now it's right near the beginning still. I forgot that mod was installed. I have 0 stupid cosmetic pointless mods installed, except for that thing that plays the fucking headshot noise when you get a headshot. The old Unreal Tournament headshot ping. Because it makes me laugh every time. But it's really funny when you forgot that it's there. Oh. Wait. Do. Where's your stupid? Well, I'm going over there anyway. Might as well get a few more slots. Although I don't remember where we even meet the poop guy the first time. You ever change your whole stream schedule and you're still stuck with maintenance? Yep. Yeah, I did. Nintendo still finds a way. It's probably actual malice, because they're mad. Me, personally. Buy some scary trees. Lost Woods? I know he winds up in town eventually, but yeah, I don't remember where you meet. Oh, I think, no, maybe I remember. I don't remember. I might remember when I see the map. I remember it was easier to run into him in this game than it was in the first game. In the first game, I didn't run into him for a long time, and it really pissed me off when I learned that he, like, is supposed to be right at the beginning. I clearly put the hook on the wrong side. He's on the way, yeah, he's on the way to Kakariko. But if you take a really dumb route to Kakariko, if you don't go between the two mountains on that one main path, if you start wandering around like a crazy person, you come up the other way, then you don't meet him. And he shows up later in the Lost Woods. It's just, you know, that's way later. Oops. Boy, I hope that didn't sink. Am I friggin' under it? Climb on. Oh, really? Would you sink too far? Ugh. Oh, wait. Can I just do this? Yes. Wait, is it... does it get pushed by the wind that way? No. No, it does not. It'd be pretty funny if it didn't work right. There we go. Hey, can you not leave, please? I was using that. Okay, well, there goes the frame rate. Oh, yeah, it does show. It shows in the lower right. View full screen. I'd use R1 again. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, he hangs out around a couple of different tables. Oh, so he goes all over the place before he shows up at the Lost Wood. Thick stick. That'll show her. Oh, good. There's another one. This time, we're not going to lose our boat. Hey, a thick stick. Oh, no, that's a two-handed axe. Might as well get rid of some of these. 3 places to find him before he goes after see Grandpa. Apparently, I skipped a lot of that. What, you want me to chop down another one? I'm not doing that. Got 2 logs. 2 is enough. What do you look? The same in Tears of the Kingdom. He shows up in like 3 places. That sound... I don't know. That doesn't sound wrong. I just don't really remember. Oh, we gotta put it in the water. Maybe if we put it here, it'll be slow first. Okay, there we go. Now it'll do its job. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's probably some smart way to just like ride the fucking wall over there and not have to do any of this. Not have to lose your boat twice. Oh yeah, 48 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely not going to set any world records today. Is it terrible I don't make boats like this? I mean, I'm never going to do it again because we're going to have fans after this and we won't need to. All I need is 2 fans and a control stick and we're fucking out of here. I wonder if somebody made an even more efficient flying machine by now. But I feel like, how the hell could you beat 2 fans and a control stick? I don't think I made boats at all the whole tutorial. Did you just make a big stick bridge and walk across it? I did things very, very wrong the first time around, but now I remember, like, now I understand what they want me to do. Yeah, so many times I just made ladders and climbed them. You can trivialize a ton of the early shrines, too, just by doing the thing where you stick a bomb to your shield and jumping on it. And, like, the first thing that I thought of when they gave me when they showed me the merge thing and then showed me bombs later was like, oh my god, I'm gonna jump on a bomb. I'm gonna do bomb jump. I'm gonna do bomb jump. No, Skippy? No, Skippy. But some of them are fun to do the way they want you to. Like the airboat ones where you make a little airboat to go on the sand. Some of those are pretty fun. That one where they give you a giant car that you're driving around on a track, that one's really fun. But yeah, they clearly wanted you to just do some crazy stuff too. Bud, what are you licking? He's sitting really dumb, but you can't see it. Oh no, you can kind of see it. Oh yeah, Fuse is its own thing. Okay. Oh yeah, now you want to teach me about fire. And you want to give me all the fire fruits on Earth in the shrine that we will teleport back to get more fire later. Esports, oh. Curry. Butter chicken and tikka masala mixed together. Because there wasn't very much butter chicken left. You're giving me weird burps. Hotfruit.com. Chest is upside down. Bud, you have a job to do, and it's go up there. He's gone. He's out of here. Crackers is looking. Crackers might go be with him. Oh no, he just went up on. I can tell he went up on the windowsill because Crackers looked up. Ex of mine lived with a dude. They're just roommates. That streamed in his living room. He streamed Breath of the Wild all the time to 0 viewers. And then I went and like looked up the stat thing, and he'd been streaming to 0 to 1 viewers, mostly 0, for just years, and was just fine with that. And that just baffled me. Like, why? Why bother with the stream? It was one of those people who kind of talk like this all. Logan, just real quiet guy. Didn't have a lot to say. And Fuse is on L. Get rid of one. Get rid of one of these too. I'm getting a lot of button confusion. Yeah, that was kind of thought. Like, if you want to make content, there's definitely better ways to make the content. And like, I don't know. I feel like you have to have some kind of hook on Twitch to at least be the tiniest bit entertaining or something that makes people want to engage with you. A little. And it just seems like, okay, if that's not happening, like, are there other ways you could do this? Couldn't you just play it too? That's an option. It's weird. You see that on the Twitch subreddit all the time too, is people just talking about like, yeah, just keep grinding. You know, it took years, and you know, now I get 2 viewers every day, 1 or 2 that show up every day that I stream, and we talk, and it's great. And it's like, so you did this alone, talking to nobody for years to make 2 friends, maybe? That's a lot. That's a lot of work. Oh, good. Now I can skip. Now I can skip. A little bit of heartburn. It's not like you need an audience, but on a platform that's about streaming to people, it just seems weird to not want to self-correct, not want to try to course correct or ask yourself what's going on after an eternity of streaming to no one. But maybe people see it like gambling, like, oh, I'll put in my time in. Eventually I'll mine the right block and I'll get 25 bitcoins. Forgot the buttons again. That's gonna happen. Keep wanting my paraglider. Yeah, and yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to capture the gameplay either. Like, I will stream games I know no one's gonna watch. And that even regulars like will be like, well, no, I want to play this because I like capturing my initial opinion. It's fun to look back on later when I'm replaying it. I'll probably watch back some of my initial Tears of the Kingdom thoughts after playing this a little bit, because it'll be real interesting to see what I was thinking the first time around as I was playing it. Get rid of these. Get rid of these forever. I picked up too many sticks. I don't think it's actually worth fighting those guys. Yeah, I think I streamed a little bit right after it came out. I didn't play the whole thing through on stream. That's an investment too for a long game, because, you know, if people aren't coming along, that's tough. When I started streaming, it was because a buddy of mine wanted to watch me play through La Milana, and then he was over it. And then after a while, it's like, well, wait, do I really want to play this 200-hour-long game alone? I had one stream where, like, a guy who really loved the game and was, like, active in, like, their community Discord popped in and talked about it and was being kind of helpful and stuff. That was neat. But otherwise, it was just kind of sad. And then I was like, oh, people play viewer levels on Mario Maker. Then I don't have to look for levels. And then I did that for, oh God, 5 years now. Oh. It blows me away too that, like, I understand getting over it. Like, eventually being like, oh, okay, I've played this game so much. But I just feel like, man, Mario Maker has infinite content, so I just want it to go on infinitely. I don't think I need to bother with you. Wow, you are being a dick. Oh, thanks, Keith. I definitely recorded the first bit of Mario Odyssey as well. That was a big one. That wasn't anywhere near as, like, unbelievably, like, cool new concept as Tears of the Kingdom was, but it was still great. Esports capture mechanic was awesome. I do hope that the next Mario game, and I know, man, some people are tired of it, but I want open world Mario, man. I'm ready for it. I've played open world platformers. That's kind of a little tiny bit of what we had with Elden Ring. That was kind of in between. A little bit here. There's a little platforming here. I think that I think it could work. I really think from what we saw in Odyssey that an open world platformer could work. Goat. pop in as many get to, even if I don't like the game. Sit there and chat. Yeah, and some people do that. Some people like to talk that way, like with the streamers too. Some people just like the streamer, and I think that's a lot of what carries people into variety stuff later. And like if I definitely had the community for it, and especially if it accidentally, I am bad at this. There we go. Accidentally turned into something I could just do full time. I would definitely do varieties. Eventually, we're going to start doing a little bit of that with the Mario 3 speedruns I want to start doing. And then if I get bored of that, ROM hack stuff. I think we're just going over there. So we're just building a boat with fans. Oh, actually, wait a sec. We can get some of these now. I think we can just skip this shit. Go right up there. But I wouldn't want to keep streaming Mario Maker if I wasn't having fun. I feel like Orator fell into that. That's who he is. He's stuck to Mario Maker far beyond when he was having fun. And now he isn't. Oops. So this is a little big to manipulate here. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too, is like a lot of times people won't want to watch, even if it's like close, like Mario Maker people are going to play Mario games. They might not want to watch somebody play a game that they're going to play. Okay, you're being a dick now. Now I have to eat apples. Drop your shit. You are being a dick. Oh, that hurts. That almost kills me every time. Dick. Oh, you dropped it off. Ass. Wait, did I come over here for nothing? Oh, I can't even go up stuff yet. This is probably for after I learn to go up. Well, come here. We're still gonna get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How can I not reach that? That feels very reachable. Oh, God. Made my life harder than it needs to be. Did I skip some? As long as I have 2 of these, I can make something happen here. Oh, really glad I did all that. If I just jump off, will I spawn back up there or will I spawn down here? Esports. Esports. One down here. Okay, I guess we get to play Leapfrog all the way back up there now. Could not have come down here. Yeah, I keep thinking that I will find a treasure chest with like a decent weapon in it, but That isn't this game. This game, we find stuff in chests. Mostly bad stuff. Sometimes cool. But especially if we're still pretending that we're trying to go fast. Mostly bad. Go back to the Sky Island Explore. Yeah, there's probably some stuff up here. I know there's lots of other Sky Islands to explore as well. Oh, I hope I make it. Okay. Fish. Oh, you can just grab it. I thought I was going to have to poke it. Oh, this is going to flip over, isn't it? Bet this flip over on. Don't flip over. Be a boat. Oh, you did. No, you're gonna be a dick. Well, let's do this then. Make the boat do this way. Working. Yeah, I guess it just, for a lot of people, I totally understand that it's really hard to find a game that you just want to keep playing. You just don't want to stop playing. Some people find that in shooters, and then they play Call of Duty for the rest of their life. It's kind of derby. Yeah, you know, it did its job. That's all that's important. Turn it off now. Oh, we can do some actual cooking here. I have something metal. Oh, I probably should just break the Master Sword, right? Because do I get another slot when it breaks? Bet I do. Don't think so. I was bad at chopping boxes. Lives there until Zelda takes it. That's that. Wow. I thought it runs out and then breaks really fast, but it doesn't want to. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you're right. You don't get another slot, it just breaks. Takes a while. Oh, probably so you can use it on the first couple of enemies before you have some. Which I didn't do because I thought I should hang on to it. Cook. Ooh. Can I just cook these? I can, but it does not give me cold resistance. Whoops. That one is... Oh, no, that's not even full stamina. I don't remember what the thing is that gives you the yellow stamina. But I'm pretty sure... that those also fill up your stamina. Pretty sure we can't eat these, right? If I cook these, do I get glowing clothes? No, I get garbage. Oh, I need like 3 of these to make something that fills some health. Need even... Did I cook all my apples? I did. Got this. I don't remember what Ruby does, but I feel like I should save that to stick on something for magic, probably. Okay. Let's... Got more of these. Well, get some more speed up. Ruby is fire. I don't remember if it's fire so you resist cold, or if it's fire so you resist fire. Like if I make a potion with Ruby and monster parts, will I get fire resistance or will I get cold resistance? They use gems for money. Yeah, they do that. I'm pretty sure we can make a thing out of it here. Is that all we need to do a elixir? Nope. Wait for the ruby. I thought that was all we needed was monster parts and a ruby. Stick. Drink some water. Minson, how you doing tonight? Forgot to mark a bunch of these. I got water here. Mario Maker's in maintenance land. So this is what's happening. Jump attack? Yeah. Yeah, I know we can do that, and that's what I meant by save it for magic. Maybe no jump attack? Oh, does the axe not do what we want it to do? That might be the case. Doing good. Practicing guitar for the day. Cool. There we go. I don't know if that worked or what. Okay. Oh, better get a turd. Endura thing gives you yellow stamina. Oh, did I pick one up? Did I pick up a Endura carrot? Yeah, give me your poop. I collect poop. It is pretty weird that they made a Zelda game where Link collects poop. Esports. Twice. 2 different Zelda games where Link is like, oh, poop? Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me your poop. Yeah, I collect that. I just line my pockets with it and I give it to this guy. Letting you know because you asked about it. Oh, yeah. I thought maybe I picked one up. I was like, oh, good. Yeah, I thought there was a mushroom that does it too. Like a golden mushroom or something. I don't remember. Oh, no, they say it's poop. Casey, they say it's poop. It's made very clear if you get every Korok seed in Breath of the Wild that it's poop. The reward is a giant poop that smells terrible. And it looks like poop. It looks like a gold poop emoji. And the description says specifically that it smells terrible or it smells putrid or something. But I guess they don't say explicitly, but they very strongly communicate to you that it's definitely poop. Because it looks like poop and smells like poop. And looks even more like poop when they give you the big poop. Care about you guys? Oh, is it choo-choo jelly? I think we can make some with choo-choo jelly. I don't remember. This guy and... Nope. Forgetting all the buttons. How the hell do I fuse? Oh, there we go. Up is how I fuse. Okay, give me hot jelly. Give me hot jelly. Don't burn it. They don't explicitly say, here, let me poop in your hand. I think they save their poops, and then they hand them to you, and Link doesn't know any better. But I think we can assume by the time of Tears of the Kingdom that he knows their poop. Yeah, give me hot jelly. Because I'm pretty sure I can do stuff with it. I think I can make it into... I think it's part of how you make elixirs, but I don't really remember. Hot jelly. Barely any mention of the first game in this game. Yeah. I mean, we all know what happened, but yeah, there's a new catastrophe. Oh. Weird shader stutter. No, I have them. I have them. I remember how to chuck them. I remember that I chuck them forever. Oh god, by most. Oh, they show up in by most used. I forgot how to chuck stuff. Oh, up. There we go. We literally have to go to school to learn about it, and they make it sound like the whole thing takes place 100 years ago. It was only like 10 years or so. It was 10 years ago? For some reason, I thought it was like a few months ago. I didn't get the impression it was 10 years at all. I'll break some of these axes. Okay, buddy. Come on. Is the axe not? Oh, okay. No, it's probably just because it's crappy. Kinda wish I had some bombs. That'd be nice. That around 7 years. I guess however long it takes for fucking Zelda to like move in with Link in his fucking house and take over. That happened. We know that happened. Any faster? I bet it's not. Stop trying to climb it, you dick. Long enough for the kids to have not lived through it. Ooh, that's weird. That's gotta be a lighting engine glitch or something. I feel like he should not be fully lit over there. Well, maybe he has a thing in front of him. I bet this isn't even enough to get like one battery, and I'm just doing this for no reason. Oh, I think, yeah, I can just buy them direct. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I don't care. Thanks for showing me about mining, but we are here to kill Ganon. You know, probably. We're here to go die to Ganon. And then be like, oh, that's it. Goodbye. I gotta start pressing B. So that I don't accidentally get more information though. But yeah, I skipped that the first time too. Didn't go mining. I don't think I learned about breaking stuff until I was down in the depths. The depths were crazy. Oh, what a crazy thing to have not told us about and then to fucking get leaked. There's a treasure down there. Probably fucking garbage. And to get leaked right before release. If I bought the other things, I could do the slot machine. I think I can put this in there, can't I? One zoonite does not get you anything. I think these do. I thought the fact that the game leaked like 2 weeks before the actual launch is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo can't keep their pants zipped. And they get so mad about it, but they absolutely refuse to invest in supply chain infrastructure. Especially wanting to do simultaneous global releases and not investing in like supply chain security and infrastructure is just mind-blowing. It's hard to do, but like fucking Apple does it. And they desperately want to be Apple, so you'd think they could figure it out, but they don't want to spend Apple money on it. Gotta be the shiny ones you get from the dead robo guys. Yeah. I thought you could put a bunch of zoonite in there. Also. Like a backup, but I don't know. Maybe you can't, and I'm dumb. I do that one already? I did that one already. I think that's where he came from. Maybe that's a thing for later on? Doesn't have a green spiral on top. It's done? Yeah. Now it's open. I'm not gonna use these for anything else. Or wait, do those fill? I think those fill my battery. I might actually want to use those if I'm not gonna invest in filling up the battery. There's emitters at this one. That's cool. Oh, there's a cart over there. Why would I use a friggin' stone? I was about to do it wrong. Oh, why wouldn't I just bring this over? Ooh. Oh, we could totally get over there and deal with that stupid guardian guy. It'll suck with no weapons. But he'd drop a nice thing for a weapon. That's okay. Pretending we're speedrunning. We're casually speedrunning badly. Really? You're not gonna come a little closer there, bud? No? The quark there? Oh, I see him. He gets to stay there. I guess we could start a little fire and put him on it if we really wanted to. Takes so much time. And lose our lowest, highest, terrible score. Probably not even a valid run, even if we tried to submit it, because I would guess that they don't allow emulator. Since it's a modern console, they usually don't allow emulator. Like 4 or so, make a Korok rotisserie. Yeah, we'll probably make that happen. Probably even find a windmill to do the work for us, or build one. Excuse me. That was rude. All the way back here? That's rude too. I liked looking at the random. Yeah, people did hilarious shit to the Koroks because they were very annoying and they give you poop. They know they're giving you poop. I don't care if they act like it's currency, it's poop. Okay? If my cats told me that poop was like cat bitcoins, I wouldn't be like, oh, cool. I'd be like, that explains a lot. That explains why you guys have no infrastructure. You guys play with your poop. So I'm guessing the intention here then is to just double it up, get a little more cart on there, so that the wheels on A and B and C all stay connected. Oh, or maybe they wanted us to do something with the hooks, because I see hooks now. But I'm going to try doing a bunch of carts and seeing what happens. Here's a hook. I see the hook. But I have a dumber idea, and I refuse the hooks. Oh, I didn't attach those. That would have been funny, and then sad. This is not going to work. Oh, nope, it's trying to push over. Well, it didn't sail off that time. Yeah, it needs more fans. That's what it needs, is more fans, and then it'll work. And a rocket. Boy, do I wish we had just one rocket. One rocket and we could make this happen. Needs another cart. I feel like it has enough carts. More carts is more heavy. Gumball machine gave me mostly fans. Also a portable pot. The worst item in the game. I should have just grabbed one of those goddamn floating platforms. We could stick fans on the floating platform and it would work forever. We could just be done with work. Hey, one job. Bye. Yeah, I don't understand why it would only be one food, because it's not like it's that hard to make a pot otherwise. Like that, it doesn't make any sense that it's as bad as it is. And if they really wanted to like limit where you can have infinite food, then either don't allow you to put the portable pot in some places, or have a different pot in limited circumstances. Fine, I will do hooks. You're forcing me to do. Timu pot, yeah. Works once, also now you have cancer. Like a Timo pot would work for more than one use? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the pot. Wow, you're really gonna line yourself up like that? Okay, well, you did this to yourself. Oh, come on. See the problem here? You did fans? Now you don't get to come on the trip. Now you have to stay there and watch as we leave. Bad fan. Box wands, chalky milk. Gotten some useful tech stuff on Temu. I got into Vine pretty recently, so I get like free Temu garbage. There's so much random crap that comes up in there, but it's free. Free's nice. The one pile of stuff that we ordered from Temu was mostly crap, but it, you know, it was esports. I didn't order any electronics though. Oh, a couple of long USB cables that worked fine. They tested fine. Might burn out, but they're not gonna break anything. Yeah, I should have grabbed that. Oh, are we going up to the cold place already? Where's the next thing? Where the hell am I going from here? Went up here. I feel like I missed a building somewhere. Was this an optional nothing that we came up for? Feels like it is. Getting a single amp board for your speaker from Temu for here. Yeah, I pretty sure I didn't need to come up here all of a sudden. I think this was a big waste of time. I was supposed to go over there to the cold part. Fishy. Oh yeah, we came out of the mine. We were supposed to go up here. We were tricked. Here's some stuff we can cook to not freeze to death. There's all the things that we needed. Pot over here, maybe? Pretty sure we can just fan drive these. Oh, there's a cooking pot in there. We should probably go cook. Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable how, like, lots and lots of people make dumb junk. Guess I didn't need to, oh, I know it is 12 minutes. Lots and lots of people make dumb junk. A lot of dumb junk comes from China, but a lot of dumb junk comes from all over the place. I'm just gonna instead of futzing around with that. Been waiting for my battery to grow back. Yeah, you get a lot of that on Amazon too, as people being like, "Oh, that's from some dumb Chinese seller." Like, who do you think manufactures every single thing you've ever used? Oh nope, we are going through the cave. Okay, fine. In the cave. Oh, it's a rock. I don't know. Cook your peppers, buddy. But yeah, before Temu and all that, I pick stuff up on AliExpress pretty often. About a month back, I ordered a keyboard that I sure hope is shipped, but it might not have yet. Ordered a keyboard, split wireless keyboard to keep in my backpack, because the one I have is just getting really worn out. It's old, it's handmade. Back, welcome back. And before AliExpress was a thing, I have done a little bit of purchasing on Alibaba, or convincing people to give me samples of stuff by lying. Sell me samples of stuff by lying. And old Deal Extreme was a site I used to like a lot, which was like a Chinese import site where you could get, you know, Chinese junk grade stuff. Most of the stuff to upgrade my 3D printer came from AliExpress. Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't want to say it's like China Amazon. It's more like China's eBay, but better than eBay in general. Is that the whole cave? Wait, how are we actually getting up there then? Did I miss something? Am I supposed to climb up here? Or am I supposed to have... Did I skip one of the stupid shrines where I was supposed to learn the magic of going up? Did I just miss something in this cave? I missed something in this cave because I'm blind. Blind and now cold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these guys. You don't want to slap. Bird. Raw bird. From the land of no salmonella, so you can just raw bird. Well, there's a cave down there. That's probably where we're going. No, don't want to play with you guys. Making a flame sword. Well, he can have fun over there. Yeah, 5080 and... Ooh, bombs, finally. 5080 and 5090 are looking pretty sad. I was trying to get a 5090 on release. Probably a bad idea now that I lost my job. But I was ready to go. I had an auto refresher on a VM, on a VPN, so it wouldn't end up rate limiting my primary PC. And I was ready the second it went live. And got in line at Best Buy, and nope, fuck you. It's a really annoying launch. Yeah, the 5080 is disappointing for the price a little bit. The 5090 is disappointing for the price. It's all disappointing. It'll be really nice to have a improved graphics card, but I really wish NVIDIA had done more talk and less tick. Esports. Yeah, headshot. Man, next time you're playing, you're gonna be like, oh man, I wish that it made the headshot sound constantly now. Crackers is passed out. I'm a little stronger here. Makes me super worried for the 5070. Yeah, they were really banking on people, like, I don't even have a problem with generated frames. Generated frames is very cool tech for essentially being able to present a much higher frame rate. And as somebody who plays at 4K 120 as much as I can on my primary 85-inch display here, I really want better 4K 120 experience, and people at 4K 240, you know, want that. Yeah, I have a 3090, and I could end up going with just a used 4090 since they'll be popping up and saving some money there, but I really wanted, since I built a nice computer for once in my life, it's a 9800 X3D, I really wanted to also have the, you know, bleeding edge graphics card and just not upgrade it for like 8 years. That would have been nice. But no, NVIDIA is really happy with their fake launch. Also 32 gigs of VRAM for AI stuff. Very cool. Find a work from home job that I can just fully automate. Oops. Oh, seriously? Seriously. Did not even see him. I hit targeting, and I just started sidestepping without targeting. Couldn't shoot him, and then I died. Yeah, the other reason why it seemed like it would be fine to get a 5090 now is the 3090 that I have, they're reselling for $1,000 still, because people really want that 24 gigs of VRAM for AI stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, why do I climb? Why do I do? Yeah, you're being a dick. Oh, I don't have a bow equipped. My bow broke, that's why. We go. Yeah, that is one of the things that's a little sad. Coming over from Breath of the Wild is that there's no value to like giving you a good base weapon, so it just isn't so much of a thing anymore, which is a little sad. I really liked getting cool weapons and being like, oh good, now I have 2 fire swords, so I can just use this one till it's gone. Esports. So I kind of wish they had retained some of the weapons from Breath of the Wild to be special rewards, occasional rewards. And just not allow them to be fusible, but just allow them to be. There's lots of great stuff we can fuse. Yeah, we have lots of the respawning stuff down in the depths to like the good weapons that you can pair with great stuff. But I would still like things that are occasional rewards that feel good, versus me having to make everything. Are you really telling me to just make a? Nope, I'm supposed to go over there, and I'm not supposed to fuck with that right now. To go over there and get the ability to go up. Yeah, a little RNG, not a lot. You can still make great weapons, but occasionally you could find weapons that you couldn't make yourself. Would be. Okay, are you really trying to roll away? Not doing that. Doing something else, dick. Oh, I killed part of my... The RNG to have 52 power sword spawn on top of the tower? Oh, do you mean in Breath of the Wild, the nice swords that spawned? Yeah, yeah. And then they respawned every whatever moon. So you knew you could go get them again. You really need to be taller? What are you trying to attach to? What did it just attach to? Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Yeah, there's a perfect Breath of the Wild style game between these two games, the right combination of parts and better dungeons. And I really wish they had managed to get there. This is still great. This is still, in my opinion, the best Zelda game that, oops, that's not metal, so that's what happened. That they ever made, but it's not quite to the point of being a perfect. It could be. They could get it there if they tried. Attached to a spicy pepper? Good. Good. Does that make my resistance wear off? Yeah, I meant less RNG and more just that certain shrines and certain, like, enemy camp destruction rewards could be special weapons. Could be those same kinds of things. The same way we have some nice bows in the game still. We could have some nice weapons. To be reminded in 1 hour. Oh, why am I getting a bunch of text messages? Oh, was it tech? Okay, I'll look at that later. Spicy pepper. Give me that spicy pepper. Let's skip. Kind of makes sense though. I wish we had seen post-game updates to this more too. They patched like some of the duplication glitches and all that, but we never got like a master mode. Master mode would have been really, really, really fucking cool. As an excuse to play through it again. And especially with such an open-ended linear puzzle-solving game, Master Mode could have done something that we just didn't get in the last one. Which could have been to fuck with the shrines. Remove, like, you don't have to redo every single shrine and turn them all into different shrines. Why do I have so many goddamn tree branches? All the goddamn... You don't have to do all new shrines, although that would be really cool. But they could have done, like, let's remove the solution pieces from each shrine and make them bring in a solution and just give them a pile of shit that they can use. Like, they definitely could have reworked the puzzles to be significantly less linear or more difficult or more complicated. Esports. Which would have been really interesting as well. Because we really didn't get any of that in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's Master Mode had some legitimately unbalanced, absurd shit. Like those fucking silver Lizalfos in the Master's Trial was just insane. Like, literally all I have is bombs. Why are you like this? And they go in the water, and then they become death engines of piss-spitting assholes. Firmly believe no one ever tested that. But somehow, I'm guessing the QA directive was like, no, we got to get this out. We're just gonna say Master Mode isn't really balanced around doing the Master's Trial. People will figure it out. They'll be able to do it. It was rough. It was rough. Whew. It takes a long time to get off the island if you're not cheating. Oh, I wonder if there's some really easy way to get off the island early and then you just end up getting the paraglider. Man, if we spent 5 minutes looking, then we would have, you know, been able to just try it. Yeah, tell me to go to the last place, fucking goat. Took me 2 full streams to get the paraglider. Well, normally I am a almost psychotic exploration person to the point where it slows me down a lot. I wander into every little corner. But I'm really trying to remember, like, no, we are trying to go fast. So hopefully we'll just go get it, and then we'll go in the pit. Oh, we don't get it now, do we? No, we dive off. Don't we dive off? I feel like it was something really silly. We don't get it. That is one of the reasons. Now I get winter pants? Thanks. Okay, what's up there? No, we get it from up here? Okay, good. Yeah, then we can actually try to see what happens if we go to the end. I'm pretty sure we lose to the fight, to the big fight. Word. What is the word? You have to hope you hit it, water when you jump. I thought, for some reason, I thought maybe there was some little sequence where we dive into a clearly visible lake and then we go to the camp and then they tell me where to get the fucking paraglider. But maybe I don't know. I don't know. Here it gives it to us. Oh, we don't get it here. Oh, shit. Okay. I did remember it correctly. Constantly assume everything is... Alright, now crash. Right at the stairs. Come on. You can do it. Get it in the tutorial. Well, yeah, we get it. We get it when we leave the plateau. Yeah, from the old man. And that's basically what this is. This is the plateau, but higher. I like to be rude to him. The old man? Oh, man. See, I love the old man because the old man was so clearly a callback to the old man in NES Zelda. But yeah, he does take a lot of time showing you the glider too. And we had seen it in the trailer by that point. So it was like, dude, I know I'm going to get it. Can I just have it? Can you stop being like this? Yeah, I think there was one point where he had a really long dialogue tree where you could be stupid at him. Really, really stupid over and over. And he would keep saying different things. Fucking goat arm. Little teleprompter turned off because we've been going for a while. Can I skip this? Oh, I can skip this. I'm sitting here for no reason. Well, Zelda fails to even give me a hand massage. Can't skip this guy either. Give me the paraglider, you fucking goat. Alternatively, an insanely cool thing that they could have done, was given us the Breath of the Wild powers, and made us solve shrines with those, like mixed everything together. Because there are opportunities where they could have changed, like how some of the platforming worked, you know, with ice and bombs and some of the other stuff that we got. They could have done really cool stuff with Master Mode or with some expansions. They just did not. Sports. And let me guess, we're missing a shrine, right? Did you do 3? Yeah, I did 3. Now we need the 4th. Gonna tell me where to go. Whoa. Shader crashed. Shader crashed bad. Something happened. Something happened. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the outdoor light. Something's wrong out there. We're gonna go look at it, though, and go blind. Sweet. It used to be a bug with AMD devices specifically. I guess I do have a AMD processor now. I wouldn't think that's related, but maybe. Okay. Fast travel might reset it. Otherwise, we'll just save and reload the emulator. Pretty trippy. Yeah, it's pretty trippy. The goat definitely slipped me something. He did not get my consent. He just put it in me. No, the textures look pretty fucked up. I think once we see exterior light, we're gonna... We can't just warp to the top? Oh yeah, we can. Oh no, it looks okay out here so far. Drug trip over. Yeah, the guy who started maintaining Yuzu, or one of the main forks of Yuzu after Yuzu got shut down, has minor issues. Some of his changes to fix future games were destructive to previous games. What are you doing? Tried to press the wrong button again. Played Bloodborne. Gonna be all dumb when I play Bloodborne later. Where is it? The shrine is right here. Oh, I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Those colors are weird too. Oh, 100? It's gonna be a while, bud. There it is. Dumb. I forgot which way left and right is. Don't, at me. I probably need to flush my shaders. They're different for every system, and on the Switch, they're the same for everybody, but for PC, it works a little differently, just because of how shaders work. And that's probably what's causing a lot of the weird lag, too, that I need to mess with the way that it's doing. A lot of my hardware is pretty trippy. Oh. Link does acid. Game. Okay. And we're back. Sleeping cats in the clip. That'll be okay. Okay. Gonna need to save and quit probably, but for now I'm gonna enjoy these free visual effects we get. Alright. Yeah, PUD's in the way of the controller, but the inputs aren't reading anyway, so it'll be okay. 2 hours. Yeah, I think we've lost all speedrun records. Won't even be on the first page when they tell me, no, you can't play this in an emulator with a bunch of mods that make it say headshot when you hit stuff in the head. I submitted one speedrun to speedruns.org. I think that's who's the big one now. for Half-Life Alyx that I did years and years back. I'm gonna save and but I captured the gameplay footage the wrong way and they did not accept it. I guess I don't have to do .com.org. Stop. And then let me take a little look-see here. Are you being weird? Oh, you're being weird. Oh, it could be a compatibility issue with new drivers too. Oh gosh, whole PC's being a little weird. Oh, we dropped some frames there for a sec. You gonna calm down, Sudachi, or are you gonna be weird? Oh, you're gonna keep being weird, I guess. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, I do have it set to just flat 1080p here. Well, I'm gonna tell it to do 4K. See what we get out of that. Run fine. And looks correct. Oh wait, let me see if there's more custom config for this in here. And VRAM usage set to conservative. I wonder if that's necessary or intentional. Set it back to aggressive. Take it off of. Itch behind my ear. Oh, camera glitch there a little bit too. Yeah, a little bit of weirdness. That was another reason why I was excited for the 5090 potentially if I was able to get one. Man, I really wanted to see how having 2 sets of encoding, how that would impact streaming, because it should make streaming VR much easier, but it should help with streaming just in general. It's just cutting out so much potential overhead on the rest of the GPU. Okay. Room of Awakening at the first autosave. That's concerning. Oh no! That's where we were. We were right by that that place. Is where that shrine was. Made me nervous for a sec. Esports. Fast traveled. We finished that shrine, right? Oh yeah. Oh, are we getting a little bit? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of drift. Hang on. Assuming that's just the dead zone. Being a little dumb. These controllers aren't drifty typically, but for some reason it is often a problem in Sudachi in particular. You get these weird problems where it seems to want to yank out of the dead. Because they're not drifty with anything else, and I don't have a set dead zone for them. There's something really weird with the way Yuzu-based emulators... Oh god, that looks so much nicer. I don't know if the 4K visuals are perceivably better on stream, because the stream's limited to 1080p. But it might be a little. Oh, fuck off. Buried it too. Now you're gonna fly next to me. That does it nice with the increased render res. Wait, couldn't I just fly to the other side of that fucking door? Fucking dorks. Good. The same? Don't really notice things like that? Yeah. That could be based on what you're looking at, and in general, the extremely low bitrate that we have on Twitch is extremely limiting for being able to appreciate anything with high quality. Which usually isn't that big a problem. A little sad. Oh, I forgot that that happens. Okay. Can you land in the water, please? You're gonna land on a lily pad, aren't you? Likes to get choppy on me if I have it set higher. That's unfortunate. Thank God Twitch affords me the encode. They used to not. When you're very small affiliate or non-affiliate, you just don't get encode, so you're stuck with what you're stuck with. For the longest time, I just streamed at 720p 60 to try and keep it really consistent. But once I saw that I was reliably getting encoding options, then I'm pretty sure it's set back to... Are we still dropping frames, or is that a holdover from before? Okay, it looks like I'm not dropping frames. It's gonna be sad. I think that was just from when I was messing with it before, when it froze up. What's doing up here, bud? Not used to it being up here. Oh, weird sparkle on the clouds there. The water. Now there's some really cool mods that I haven't dug into for Breath of the Wild, but for getting the visuals to just look absolutely stellar. Not like replacing the graphics, but just improving the way that they're rendered. And it's a highly stylized visual engine, which helps a lot. It means you can really squeeze a lot out of it by just improving the way that it renders. Improving the way that textures, you know, render, smooth out, and all that kind of stuff. And just, even just at 4K, it looks... You land on the lily pad, you go through it? Oh, that's good, because it would feel really bad to die landing flat on a lily pad. My God, I am really bad at not running out of stamina. Yeah, I have wanted to play back through Breath of the Wild. I did not 100% it at all. I did all the core quest stuff. But like I never did all the male quests. I didn't do the male lady quests at all. Whatever with the investigations. I never went back and dug into that guy who kept saying he was seeing Zelda, and she told him to get stripped down to his underwear or whatever. There was some weird underwear related thing that I just could not believe managed to make its way into the game. Ugh. Back here. A bunch of side stuff that I just didn't do because I was having so much fun exploring the depths and doing the core stuff, and then I wanted to finish it, and then I was done. I spent a lot of time playing it. I just didn't do everything. I would like to go back and do everything. But I've been waiting because it seems... Oh, I am dropping a lot of frames. We are actually dropping a shitload of frames. What in the hell is causing that? Is that trying to render it at 4K is still hammering my encoding that much? They're going to drop really bad here. I'm going to pull it up and see if there's something else dragging down the GPU. Oh my God. Why is Brave dragging down the GPU that much? Did I leave up my stream? Oh my God, my stream is rendering. Yeah. Running the whole time. I do not normally do that. That was a complete accident from when we were looking at something the other day. Ugh. Still lagging a little bit, but that's better. Yeah, doesn't like to render at 4K and get captured. We're dropping a little bit of frames. My Wii U, I only need 20 quark poops and I will have it 100%. Oh God, and you're going to look for those On your own? I feel like the last 20 has got to be such a disaster, even with the mask. Skip. Have it now? No, I think we get it. Gave up about 6 years ago? That's a sad place to give up. I would be mad forever. You can be a little nuts about needing to finish something once I, like, lock in. I'm still mad about, indie Metroidvania I didn't finish. How long ago was it now? I played it on Steam so I can check. Soul Dyers. 2023. Still mad about something that I played in January 2023. Because it just shit itself. I've never played a game that started good and then got so bad. Skip. Down we go. Wait, do I not have it? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Thought you were messing with me. Oh yeah, I would absolutely lose. Everybody has their difference, their level of acceptability. Nothing is cheating in a single player game. If you don't want to do something, you don't want to do something, and it's fine. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with looking stuff up, using a map, using a guide. I personally think you will have the best experience and the closest developer intended experience if you attempt as much as you can to play through the game from start to finish, to at least start to rolling the credits the first time without a guide. And for me, that's the point where I will whip out a guide. It's like, okay, I rolled the credits, I'm going to look up anything I want now. Unless it's a game with heavy crafting, then fuck it. I'm doing the wiki right away. Like, there's no way, I could not imagine trying to play Minecraft without knowing how to make stuff. That kind of thing. But yeah, that's generally my perspective. But there's nothing wrong with doing it any other way. But at the same time, something like La Milana I talk about a lot is a game that's built on almost archaeology-like discovery and puzzle solving and riddle solving, and that is so much of the core gameplay that if you're using a guide, you're just playing what is essentially a very hard and a little janky platformer. I still don't know how, and I don't play Minecraft anymore. I feel like at this point, I think I could finish Minecraft without looking at it. If I really wanted to, because I played a lot. I feel like I know everything I need to know. But every time I go back, there's so much new stuff that it's kind of like bewildering. Esports. How much more there is? Where's the fucking camp? Oh, camp is probably right where it's pointing me to, huh? Yeah, there it is. Minecraft is what I would consider like the absolute peak cozy game. Is this game where you have a ton of opportunity to do whatever you want, and you can have an almost entirely non-combat experience after the first night. They do kind of force it on you at first. But after that first kind of brutal experience, then you can kind of do whatever the hell you want. You don't have to tell me how to shield surf. I'm already doing it. Yeah, Minecraft is an extremely peaceful exploration game, or at least it can be, depending on how you want to explore. It can also be pretty combat heavy and rippy if you want it to be. I get really stuck, yeah. If I get really super stuck, I'll usually, these days, find the Discord and see if there's a no spoiler help and just be like, here's where I am, can somebody help? Or a subreddit, which is a really great way to get unstuck without spoiling or breaking something. When I was playing through La Milana 2, there were a couple of times where I would have Heidi look something up. I would be like, here, I'm looking for like this tablet and this thing and this thing and this, but I don't know what this is or this is yet. I just need you to tell me like where I'm supposed to go. What do I do with this? And she'd like have no fucking idea. Pull up like their wiki or whatever and be like, something about a blood corridor in this place, this place, this word sound familiar? Oh, okay, yeah, I know where that is. I'll go poke around. But that would be after I was stuck for like goddamn hour. The first game I played without taking any notes at all. I didn't have notes. I just figured I would know what I need to know and I would figure the rest out. That was a mistake. The last big puzzle in the first La Milana game has you identifying distinct visual details based on like I think it was 9 hidden tablets all over the game that faintly and poorly translated from Japanesey describe visual details where you have to pound wedges, where you have to do something that impacts both sides of an area, because it was kind of a sort of a light world, dark world type of thing. It was really, really hard to figure out. I was able to find one by kind of randomly wandering around until something stuck out, and then realizing there were 9 of them is the point that it was like, oh god. Oh god. And I wandered for like 10 hours before I found one of them, and it was just like, oh god, it's over. I fucking ruined it. I ruined my save. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea. Even when I started looking at guides, when I looked up a guide, it took hours to figure out where I was and what I was supposed to do, and it also ruined it. And then I was really happy that I got to have a better experience with the second one. But not a ton of games are like that. Like, it's not like learning about the depths early in Breath of the Wild ruined the concept of the depths for me. It's not like, oh god, oh no, now I know there's an underground thing. Like, oh, that's cool. That's an awesome thing to learn. Learning about Zelda and all that stuff and all the things that are happening at the very end of the game here, I guess, would have been a little sad for just the progress of the story.
What? Oh.
Swordsman. Oh. That'll be a really nice thing for AI stuff, too. I bet that would be...
Now where have you been?
Really, really helpful with... Oh, yeah, I guess... Did Pura age normally? Maybe that would tell us how long it has been since the first game. How... Or did she age herself to being, whatever, an adult?
So when you and Princess Zelda go be...
There we go. Yeah, that chatbots would probably be really nice at being able to get a handle on where you are and giving you low spoiler solutions. Figured out how to age yourself to an adult. Oh, of course she did. Esports.
Ah. Yes.
Well, at least she's an adult now. So people being gross about her are, I guess, less breaking the law. Okay. I just want... Called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search below Hyrule Castle. I probably have to do that before they will give me the paraglider. Yeah. Can't turn it on yet. Okay. Oh yeah. I was really sad we didn't get any Guardians either. Guardian fights were really cool. And I know we got like the Ganon, Ghost Ganon, Fart Ganon, whatever. Clump dropping Ganon. And those fights are neat, but, oh, I probably should, have hit the fucking shrine close to there. I guess I can hit this one so I can get back easy, faster. Until we have the tower unlocked. But I was really sad we didn't get any enemy fights like that did a really great job of being, absolute runaway panic fights at first that gradually become approachable fights. I guess evil Ganon ghosts are like that a little bit. But no, there were no enemies that felt like guardians. Oh, I guess I don't have to do it. I think that's all I have to do to activate the fast travel. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, and the funny thing is we are gonna we're gonna get to Ganon. Oh, is there still one guardian? I thought there was a broken guardian that still rotates and shoots at you, but I don't think there's like a walking guardian with the spider legs, right? Oh, it's not alive. That's sad. I thought there was still something that lasers it. This is funny, too. I love this door because this door is very visibly a holdover from Magnesis still being in the game. And then they had to... I think they just kind of left it as it is. Once we don't have Magnesis anymore. Maybe they added wheels on the bottom, but they might have been there in the first place. Yeah, Guardians were a really special enemy. They really taught you how to use the parry, and then they became like a interesting, like, how to ride a bicycle thing if you're playing back through, because now Guardians are easy as long as you get the parries. So you spend a few minutes getting the parries down, and you just plow right through them. On top of Pura's Science Tower. I went to this Saturday. Oh. Never parry the Guardian. It seems tough at first, but the window is surprisingly flexible. Fuck you. Gonna do the thing to get to the top of the thing. Yeah, it seems tough, but I mean, even if you have poor reaction time, if you spend a few minutes doing it, you'd be able to get the timing down. Spent like 20 minutes, 40 minutes practicing. Yeah, once you get the good weapons, once you get like the Master Sword or the ancient weapons, you can just start cutting their legs off and then they don't do it. But the parry is very satisfying to get with the laser. The camera is very cinematic about it. Fun. Combat is definitely serviceable in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's not terrible. But I wish that we had a significant variance in weapon types that had significantly different inputs. I don't want to say turn it into Dark Souls, but, you know, give us that type of weapon system where weapons are very different from each other. Not just spears, big sword, little sword. I want rapiers. I want dual wielding swords. I want all kinds of stuff. I guess this? We do get some really interesting things with stuff that we can fuse. That's been one of those things playing through Bloodborne, that immediately when you have Souls stuff fresh on your brain, it really, the things that make them really special do really stick out. Oh God. Oh God. I looked at him and I thought, oh, he looks kind of Mexican. Like maybe they were trying to make him look a little Hispanic looking. And then immediately my brain was like, DEI. Thank you. Thank you, current events, for ruining everything.
Oh?
Oh, weird. The weird shimmer on the Sky Islands is still there, too. I'm pretty sure there's a fix for that, so I must be just a little misconfigured here. But that's okay. Doesn't hurt anything. Magical Zelda.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, well, we can fast travel here. That's a little closer. Oh my god. Is it? It's just a pile of legs. He just piled them all up. I'm pretty sure there's five of them there. Yeah, he's definitely got five legs right now. All piled up. It's just a pile of legs. Just a pile. Oh yeah, I probably did the audio from both. Probably a bad echo too, because I took off the low latency mode just being a goofball. Steal your acorns. Quartz. Oh, that is lagging bad. Down yet? Oh yeah, that's one of the things that I still have set too, is the increased field of view. Makes a really big difference too. Are those piranha plants? Nope. It looked like it was a little piranha plant. Little piranha plant on there. Would have been funny.
Huh?
Yep. Princess Zelda turned into a ball. And I don't have a paraglider, and you need to give me one because we want to save Zelda, remember?
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the speedruns, because I wonder how much mandatory conversation is in there and unskippable stuff versus how much they're literally just skipping like everything and not having the paraglider. Oh, I can't afford anything.
Hey. Ah.
Couldn't have junked that ruby.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Use the I'm gonna sell all of them. Buy some arrows. I'm gonna buy some pants. As much as I want to have every arrow on Earth.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Probably the shirt.
Oh.
Naked.
Ah.
Nah, Hyrule. You don't want every arrow on Earth. I mean, he could probably carry it. He's got hammer space in his pockets. Maybe you do. Oh, I bet I could cook meals and sell them. That's probably good. Yeah, frame rate still tanks in town. It's really too bad Yuzu fell apart. Nintendo is an asshole. For sure an asshole. The Yuzu team made a lot of mistakes that did so much damage. You know, now that I'm unemployed... I was really worried about doing YouTube stuff, but I've been thinking more and more about it again. Because of the Prime stuff, but maybe I should do that video. I have all those, this long outline for. It's not really a script, but it's enough of a script. Why are you being like this? Oh. I had to sync a tab that I saw before. Hang on a sec. But yeah, even there, I'm rambling. Been going for a while. Oh, we are dropping some frames. God damn. Is that just what happens when it doesn't have focus? Oh, is that the... I might know why that's happening. Close that. Not like it. Yeah, and it... Yeah, it... Oh, you're not noticing? Well, good, because it's... Oh my god, is it bad? What did I just do? How did it just get worse? It just got so bad. It's dropping like 33% of the frames. The big hole under PUD. There is. Oh, there is. It's rendering a busted thing. OBS is used a lot. Desktop window managers use it. Very weird behavior. Maybe it's because you've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, the recording's still going. I probably should have stopped it. The frame rate's worse in town, which is probably stressing out the graphics card too. Something to look into. I'm gonna write that down and check why it's being like that. Why is render shitting itself when streaming Tears of the Kingdom 4K? It shouldn't be. But it is. It really is. It's weird that it got so much worse, but I didn't pay attention to where it was last time either. So it might literally just be... Okay, well, the 4K isn't helping. So we're going to save, and we're going to reload it and not work. That should help. Yeah, I found some information when I was digging around in the user stuff that I mean I've talked about a few times before, but I don't think is generally public or well known. And I think that I've looked, nobody else has jumped in with that information. So I think that it would be really helpful to bring it out, air that dirty laundry. And I think it could protect other teams who might not know what somebody did. A bad thing that a bad person did badly. Next. But it could help improve the accountability, and I think that I have some obvious but some good suggestions for set the count now, see if it gets better. Some useful suggestions, and I think it would be really fun. I also think it would be really funny if I occasionally did content that talked about things I wanted to talk about. Not BreadTube, but the opposite. Hot dog tube. But occasionally dug into topics that I thought would be really fun to talk about. Not like Louis Rossman ranting, but like this thing that was really, really fun to research that I spent a ton of hours digging into, talking to people. bothering people, getting some guy to block me on 15 different platforms because he really doesn't want to talk about it. He knows what he did. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, it just really doesn't want to be 4K. But that's okay. Nope, nope, it's still scaled wrong, but it got better anyway. So I'm gonna leave it alone. I think it has its custom scale factor set for the game. That's okay. I'm gonna leave it alone. Probably drop some garbage and steal this guy's little Reaper here. Probably good garbage. Oh, I don't remember what I was supposed to do. The good speed run. I guess I could read the actual thing. Pyrrha wants to mark those spots on your map, but you'll need some map data. Meet Pyrrha at the Skyview Tower. Okay. I unchecked the quest. That is one of the things that runs weirdly fast is the, there we go. The menus run way, way, way too fast when you're, when you're, running in an emulator at higher frame rate. Yeah, would be really fun to do, occasionally do things with the puppet that I think would be interesting to talk about. And also do the shittiest fucking Amazon unboxings ever. And since the crap is free and fun to play with, I have a relatively authentic place to start from. And because it's free and it's not from the manufacturer, there's a third party in the middle who doesn't know who I am and they can't find out who I am. I can't get in trouble for giving honest reviews and talking about dumb garbage. Turning it into stupid affiliate links. And then being like, that's an affiliate link. Don't click on it if you don't want to give me money. Copy the first part of the URL. Oh my god, why does it take so long to read this chick's diary? The teleporting up through stuff is one of those things that I can't believe they put in this game. Like, it's just one of those things that feels like it's gonna break everything, and it's crazy. Really want to explore the castle. Probably diamonds in there. Probably get some money and go buy some nice armor. There's one of them. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the tower. I was supposed to go to the tower. Not by the switch. Hard to be this smart all the time. Got yellow eyes. Okay, there we go. I wonder why they put her over there and had her talk about it being the Switch. You really wouldn't find that at all if you didn't wander over there being stupid to the wrong place. Okay, we can skip it.
Oh. Yeah.
Pretty sure you need to give me the thing, right? Maybe she just gives it to me before we go up. Come on, get me strapped, lady. Yeah, we get it. You remade the friggin' climby towers. But now we don't climb them. Now we get shot out of them. There it is.
Yeah.
Aw. That's where all the Guardians went. They got cut up into making a friggin' strap-on wired connection for Link. Man, if that thing got tangled up, I'm pretty sure you get, like, smashed into little pieces. Or yanked back down and, like, it would rip your body in half. Yeah, honestly, I know why they didn't, but it is really too bad they didn't give you the fucking, the paraglider at the top of the islands. That would have been fun. Hi, box. Link's PTSD. Yeah, he didn't like it. He did not like it. He was like, oh, I know these fucking things. Now what? But it's probably been a while since Guardians were spooky, too. Esports. Been doing a lot of that. I put curry in my body earlier, and curry with cauliflower rice and regular rice, and my body affecting it in the form of bubbles, constant. How you doing tonight, box? Yeah, we can do this. Pretty sure there's at least one shrine or some warp point or something. Figured I'd pop in for a bit, just climbed into bed. Oh yeah, I guess I'm running pretty late. We're running almost to the classic end time. But I think Heidi's still going with her friends, so I'm not doing anything else. The only other thing I was going to do tonight was play Bloodborne and do Amazon. Yeah, I'm doing alright. About half caught up on all the Amazon reviews. I did like 60, 50, 40 yesterday and today. I did a lot. Get to the castle. Oh wait, we have some stamina stuff. Maybe I will. I eat stamina food. I really need to get on to my resume, but I'm calling it vacation. There's one job I need to apply for this week for sure. Buddy of mine, but I'm still calling it vacation. The Vine program does not pay me. They make you fill out a 1099 and they report the things they give you as income for their taxable value, which is basically their retail value, which sucks because then you're essentially deferring a payment of 20% on the value of the thing that you'll have to pay in tax. There are some ways that you can get around it that I will look into this year, but I didn't last year because I only had a few hundred. Some people have been able to defer it entirely because, or to not pay any tax at all because Amazon gives you the things for free in exchange for your review. But you have to hang on to it for at least 6 months by program policy, or before you're allowed to sell it or give it away. Which means you have to take a new thing, which has a value based on what it is new. You have to open it up so it's now used and use it to be able to review it, which significantly decreases the value from what they're estimating at. Their value is the new estimated value. And it's sitting on your shelves for 6 months, so it's always depreciating in some way. Breath of the Wild theme was oh yeah, dude, Breath of the Wild's castle music I think is like hands down maybe my favorite Zelda music ever. Breath of the Wild's fucking castle music was out of this world. Oh, I forgot that there's fucking gloom on everything. Oh yeah, permanent gloom. They could have done so much cool shit with master mode. permanent gloom that you have to like go to like you have to like do drugs to cure or pay to cure. Would have been annoying, but imagine having to approach gloom that way. Imagine having to approach the depths that way. You know the secret in here? I remember there was something to get like the old champion's tunic, but I don't remember what it was, but you can tell me. I don't remember what it was offhand, but I thought there was something right in the throne room to get it. Oh, it's shit. I was literally gonna say light the torches, and then you said it. That is something that they would do. Could have bought pants. If I'd bought pants, then I could have just worn the tunic instead of buying a shirt that I am immediately going to replace. Yeah, and it's better than the shirt, too. That was dumb. That was dumb and a waste. I should have gotten pants or a hat. I should have gotten a hat. Would have been stupid hood. Yeah, I don't have a good reason to dick around in here. I was gonna go do Ganon, but I figured I'd see if I could find some cool stuff in here first. Oh, the Royal Guard stuff is under the castle, right? I think I'll cross past a bunch of the Royal Guard set, which I think was decent underneath the castle. God, I miss this game. God, I want the Switch 2 to fucking come out so they can tell us about the fucking Tears of the Kingdom DLC for the Switch 2. Oops, that was weird. Wasn't trying to go on the ladder, but good job, Link. Cool. Decent little bow. The new champion shirt, not the old one. It's a champion shirt. Wait, is the old one in here? Is that what you're telling me? Because why would there be an old one with just less leather on it? That's a sad thing to find. They specifically said there was going to be no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. They did say that. That doesn't mean that they won't want to do more with it on the next Switch and feel like that's okay. I could see them feeling like that's not a betrayal to be like, there's DLC for Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2 because we wanted to enhance it for the Switch 2 or whatever. But you can still play it on the Switch. Look, man, they owe me master mode. You can't give it to me once and not again. That's just mean. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Want the new Switch, but I think $4.99 was the leak, and projecting that they're gonna say inflation and increased component costs, blah blah. Which, you know, not great, but that's Nintendo. Usually the cheapest, and oh, actually no, 500 would be more than an Xbox right now, wouldn't it? So maybe that's not gonna end up being the thing. The original champion tunic's in here too. I guess let's fuse this to that. Maybe we'll get something cool. Maybe it'll last a little longer. Silly spears. But it doesn't do the thing it did in Breath of the Wild. Of course it doesn't. I think it was enemy health, right? Something like that? Oh, wait. There's probably more stuff up here. We're already here. We might as well. Too bad crowd control has such strong feelings on not doing current gen systems. Because, man, Tears of the Kingdom crowd control would be... There it is. Knew there was something spicy up here. Go. I think that's it. I think the only other thing up there is a Korok seed. So I think I will go here because that's just good practice. Let's have a way to teleport back up here. Oh, wait, that's not on the castle. Well, that's fine. Oh, black bokoblins die when you get them in the water, don't they? I should go over there and get some decent stuff to merge to the weapons that I have. I guess we could go in the depths and grab a couple of weapons, too. Might be smart to do before Ganon, but I also feel like it's a hell of a walk to get to Ganon, so maybe we should... Get a couple of bombs. That was very wasteful. Okay, buddy, I put you in the water, and now you're just cheating. Dick. Okay. Fixing all my bombs. Being dicks. Aw, I probably can't open a stick. Thanks. My stick started rotating. That's pretty fun. Fun. Go away. Oh god, I wish honestly, maybe a little crazy, kinda wish it had co-op. I feel like Heidi would definitely find this game, she had fun with Breath of the Wild, but found it a little tough. I feel like she would find this game a little tough for a long time, till she started getting a handle on how to make really nice weapons. But it's so vast that it would be hard to play, but I feel like she would have a lot of fun running around with me and being like, wait, come help me do this, this thing's hard. I don't like this guy, but I want him dead. Would legitimately be a great game to have like co-op and the ability to fast travel to your partner. Okay, where is that shrine? I activated the shrine, so... Oh, am I still? I am still in the castle. Okay. Let's go under the castle and see what we can do with Ganon. Oh, I'm in the basement. Oh. Basement has a lot of exterior doors. What was that? Oh, there's a little door here. Could be something cool. Oh, the library. I bet there's something cool in the library. There's no way the shield is still here, right? I'm pretty sure the shield is not here. But if it is, I'm going to be really happy. Yeah, okay. Royal Guard boots. We got boots. Okay, okay. We're accidentally kind of falling into a... I mean, we're going to die. We're not going to be able to kill Ganon. Drop. Oh, I forgot how buttons work. Drop. Gonna get the royal broadsword. Gonna use it. Gonna use it. Little double sword. Oh, I could, bookcase. Bookcase shield. We did it. I love this fucking game so goddamn much. Oh. Silly shit all day. Wasn't the library a detached building in the first one? Wow. Okay. Well, now we'll have a fire sword for Mr. Ganon. That'll learn ya. Link as he blocks with a bookcase. Link as he parries in your face with a bookcase. Get a little laggy again. Not dropping too many frames yet, though, so... Oh, if you fuse something you've never picked up, it still gives you the pickup dialogue. That's cute. Field under dock. Oh, okay. Sounds familiar. Got some decent weapons here. We'll dunk some of these. Dick-based ones. There's a Phantom Ganon when you go down there. Well, that would probably be a good practice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're lagging a little bit here. Are we just... Am I clap... No, I'm nowhere near clapping out the ram. It's just... having some trouble. R. Carry hands, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot about the hands. The hands are fucking tough to deal with if we don't have a lot of bombs, and we do not have a lot of bombs. Esport. Yeah, coming in here to grab stuff was a pretty good idea. We got some decent weapons. Shield wouldn't be a bad idea, especially so we could get... Well, I'm guessing parrying isn't really a big deal. Probably Flurry Rush is a big deal. And leave fun clumps. Yeah, you would like clumps. No, we're gonna leave you guys alone. Bye. Bye, I'm leaving. Oh, docs. I think we can just go in, right? Yeah. Nothing's gonna stop me. Woof. Woof. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm going to un-4K. Docs is in the moat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is it lagging so much? Light route for fast travel. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, something. Oh, my God. Something between the capture and probably old shaders. Maybe I should just say the shader. It's causing all kinds of weirdness. You want to finish, maybe, running the longest cutscene ever that's running extra slow? That'd be nice. I could continue this tomorrow. I could run late after we do some levels tomorrow. Or I could get to the end where I wanted to end it and just be insane and just keep pushing and then get there and then fail and be like, that's all, folks. Oh, or I could continue it tomorrow but actually try to finish it really fast. But, you know, look up how to not be as bad. Save. Even though it probably just auto-saved anyway. And, make some changes here. Yeah, for a long time, there were a bunch of settings specific to this game. So I think there's a lot of stuff in there that's still set specific for that game that's causing me all kinds of problems. Which we're going to fix right now. If it ever decides to finish exiting, which it might, and oh, there it goes. Did the ally add-on turn itself back on? Weird. Might be having trouble with the way that it's syncing. That's okay. Just going to set it directly to 1080p. Maybe it was set to conservative for a good reason. That's probably all we need to do right now. Off. Oh, weird. Weird that's being so weird about it. Let's flush all caches. That should help, although it's going to be a little stupid at first. And let's go. That's also an option. Maybe have time to look at the settings, see if you can fix. Yeah, spend a little bit of time sorting out what the actual problem is, testing while it's recording, instead of working on my resume. Really, anything to keep me from having to find a job. That's not even that I don't want to work. I want to work. I just don't want to. I don't want to work on working. I want a job to come to me. Broken? You gonna be like this? Mood. Yeah. Last time you had a vacation. I didn't. For a long time. All my vacation days got used, oh my God. Fixing house stuff and doing that kind of thing. They kept turning into fucking staycations for house repairs and staycations in general. Because doing a whole trip was a whole thing. But the longer I wait on vacation, the less money I will have, and the sadder I will be. The more stressful it will get. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. I've really been just dicking around. Heidi helped with some of the resume stuff, and I was doing a little bit of that with her. But I've just been, dove way into fucking... Sony did that. There was a bunch of news articles about how Sony was taking down the, Did my field of view get wider? Was the Ally add-on making my field of view smaller? It definitely still looks... Oh no, it's not in 4K. Looks good. Okay. Oh wait, was the field of view adjustable with some specific controller config? I feel like there might have been a thing to adjust the field of view with the controller. That was a part of like the Tears of the Kingdom mod pack setup that improves everything. Probably a bunch of updates for that too. All right, time to go in Ganon's hole. what he's got down here. There is definitely going to be some of that micro stutter while the shaders fix themselves, but there was a problem with them. There'll be some of that. But we should see less crazy dropped frame stuff. I'm going to go in Ganon's hole. He likes it. Can we touch this, or does this hurt? Oh, this hurt. Great. Oh, I don't have anything to cure gloom. Mistake. That was a mistake. I don't think there's going to be any more seeds. So, let's do that again. Let's take a quick mulligan here. Yeah. The other side of things here is that if I am able to find a job quickly, I can take a vacation for, I can tell them that my start date is a few weeks out, and just take a vacation that way. Get something lined up, casually look at, eat food. Esports. I didn't make any pure darkness food. I don't think I found any. I don't need pose. Oh my god, I can't help myself. I'm literally trying to go fast. I'm still eating pose. Why did he dive? What are you diving for, bud? Does he always just dive head first into the glide? Yeah, could get a job lined up and live on savings. For a couple of weeks as just I'm just gonna be unemployed. I just tell him like, no, I have a family thing that I'm taking care of. I can't start until this point, this week. Or I'm sure my previous employer would easily say like, oh yeah, no, he's his position hasn't been eliminated yet, and we're still transitional, so he's on until this point. Nobody's gonna be like, don't give a month's notice. Really, guy? You guys are mean. Oh my god, they reach far. There's 2 reasons he dives. He's really sad. This time I'm really gonna do it, and there's water beneath me. That should have been the opposite order. Look, you know the rules. It's past 10. I don't have to be good at being funny anymore. Stamina food, please. Thank God. God for you. Oh, I hear like doing something nasty. Uh-oh. 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 There's a fucking silver Lionel down here. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is not how we do this in Tears of the Kingdom. This is how we do this in Tears of the Kingdom. It's been 10 for 90 minutes. Yeah, it's been past 10 for a while. It's also been a long stream. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take this elevator. Ow. Maybe I didn't want to take that elevator. A lot of angry question mark. Okay. Oh, right. I remember how this game works now. It is going to be really fun to watch speedruns of this. After this and be like, oh yeah, that's a thing you can do. Oh yeah, wait. Why did I play this the way that I played it? Oh, I thought I had to come back up here to continue on the path. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Guess I'll look. I was a little sad we never got a Mario Sunshine-style gloom cleanup thing either. That would have been really fun to just, you know, spray off some glooms. Oh, man. Yeah, cold farts. We get it. Oh, come on. I got off of it before it took effect. Be nicer to me. really want to kill that ice bat before he fucking kills me by accident. Let me see your balls. Take them out. See, and I pushed the wrong button. Okay, he's... I thought you were going to be asleep for longer. Oh, shit. I'm going to die right now. You guys are being dicks. Ice keys ruin everything. Oh yeah, that healed half a heart too. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find something that will let me cure that, but probably we're gonna die really soon. You guys are being such dicks right now. Oh, what happens if the last heart gets gloomed out? I just assumed that wasn't possible. Okay. I'm gonna take the elevator. The elevator. Nope, bye. Goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think death happens if you get all gloomed out. That would make sense. Yep, bad at paying attention to my stamina. Safe for now. Let's let the aggro wear off on those guys and maybe they'll chill the fuck out. Really should have been an underground kitchen. Oh, those are hands. I know that noise. Ah, shit. Are they aware of me? Oh, they're definitely aware of me. Okay, well, I'm gonna climb up here nice and slow because they don't have any projectiles. Probably a mistake, Nintendo's part, and I that mistake. Okay, really? He can hear me? I'm just climbing. I'm climbing slowly and careful. What is happening? Not sure if the hands go away down here. Oh, no. I wanted to knock him off, but he only fell over a little. Probably should have grabbed something with wind. Wind would have really helped just push stuff off so I could get moving down here. But maybe it's saved on the way down and we can just pick up from there and save scum our way through it. Yeah, it's saved. Still have some gloom damage though. Yeah, there they are. Here's the stinkers. I'm kind of surprised there isn't an easy way to teleport through. I'm probably missing something. Maybe I can walk along the vine over there. Roots over there, it looks like. Maybe I can teleport up on the other side, and I'm just... Good God, to see... Can I, do this? No. Can't shield surf on bookshelf shield. Bookshelf. Shield. Yeah, that's what it is. Brain. Tell me I'm wrong. Probably just headshot. And go. Oh, okay. I thought that the horn was the headshot, but I guess I probably just have to hit him center in the face. Need naked shield for surf. Yeah, or shield with something slippery on it. Like I know if you merge it with ice, you get really cool shield surfing. But it still breaks pretty fast. There we go. Aw, you guys. Tough times. This is a thing that's happening. Okay, I guess fire? This one isn't merged to anything, so... Oh, wait, can we just shoot them with fire and they die, maybe? Yeah, they don't like being on fire at all. That helps. Okay. Thought those guys were going to be really tough to deal with. That was not too bad. We did pick up a couple of strong things on the way. Break this one. Wow, even when you just rush right here, Did we use up all our bombs already? Oh my god. We did. We totally did. Okay. Bad hammer, I guess? Grab this. This. Annoying that I have to hammer down here. And all Minecrafty at me. Oh, now I can look at the rest of the murals. Ooh. Ooh. Kidding, I'm leaving. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Oh god, don't crawl on the ceiling. What's wrong with you, Link? Heck. How would he attach to the ceiling? Yeah, I think that's it. I think here we are. Good. Yeah, see? And it's close to, you know, when I want to start winding down for bed anyway. So this works out good. We're gonna go shit the bed, and then maybe we'll come back to it tomorrow if Heidi's still busy at night. Pretty stinky down here, guys. That's weird. I seem to recall that I thought we fell right into the large fight. The big stuff fight. Oh, I bet it's from here. I bet this lands on the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, totally. Weird heart looking. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to skip this, because I feel like this is a major obstacle in being able to rush Ganon. And, like, it would be tough to get into the major fight and flurry rush your way through it. I'm not practiced on the flurry at all, or the timing for Ganon. But I don't think it's going to matter, because I'm going to die. I'm going to totally fuck it up right here. I'm going to run out of weapons, even if I stay alive. Ooh, don't hit me from behind. I mean, we're definitely gonna die. Aw, wish you could switch in the middle. Very rush. Okay. Well, we probably should have also made better weapons on the way down, but you know, everything is... Maybe they'll, ow, all drop their weapons. I've only seen this part of the game with all Divine Beast power-ups and the characters helping. Yeah, that probably helps a lot. More health probably helps a lot. Armor on your head probably helps. Gosh, I wish I had travel medallions. Do you somehow magically start with them? No, you do not. That would be nice. Thanks for that tutorial. Can I unfuse the thing that it's fused to? Not a thing. Oh, good. That makes wind. Okay. Maybe I can push him off. You are did it. I did. I are do. Sports. Yeah, maybe I can push some of them off. Maybe I can get blowy. Anyways, you're off to sleep. Me too, pretty soon here. Have a good night, Box. Oh, yeah. Probably want to pull this out. I mean, maybe this could work if you were insane. And you didn't hit anybody with the ban. It was worth a shot. Okay, let's break some crap off of some crap here and make some decent weapons and give it one good shot here, and then we'll wrap it up. Crackers, what are you eating? What are you doing, buddy? You guys are tired of laying on the green screen too, huh? Everybody's over it. Yeah, you're over it, bud. Fan on shield? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I forgot about that. We could put a fan on a shield. It can take a beating before breaking? Okay. Sounds good. Nothing else that's probably a better fuck off than, Destroy fused material. This is just a spear. That's never gonna be that great. But, I mean, maybe it'll get a little more. Get a little better out of it. Do something better on. The rest of these I fused kind of cool stuff on. Drop a fan. field. Oh, crackers. And then here. Stuff stays frozen for very long. These break right away if you stick them to stuff, but they work good on arrows. You could probably use a couple of those on the big guy. Esports. We got some, yeah, we got some moblin horns. We can pop those on the ground here. Packers, jump up here. Come on up. Come on my lap, buddy. Make a couple of decent words out of that. Oh, not that. Oh, that's still a rock hammer. Roy fused material. Fuse. Spear is probably nicer than stick. Come on up. Come on. I don't know why you can only jump on that side, but you're allowed to jump up. You're stupid. Two more things to fuse with. Oh, this would have been smart to fuse with a good one, but that's okay. And, 4. Oh, yeah. Can't we sort by fuse attack power? Yes, we can. 5. That's 40, but it breaks immediately. The best we got. Okay. Oh, that's a couple of weapons. That's something. That's not nothing. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's neat. Okay. Give her a save here. I wish there was somewhere I could get a little height here so I could shoot arrows from the slowdown state. No, I'm pretty sure if I land on the outer roots, it probably won't start the fight, and either way I'll start taking damage. Maybe some of these roots are higher than others. Oh, maybe just up here is higher than down there, it kind of looks like. We get slopes gently. Let me in. Oh, okay. Or you'll teleport me back here to the middle. I know that. Okay. Some of these are a little higher. I mean, that works, but isn't. Ow. Gave all you guys shield. Oh, who gave you a bow? That's mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Saved right before, right? Yeah, fan on shield. We'll have to see how that works. Yeah, I guess spear on spear could clear some room, but you'd want them to be very strong. That one's probably pretty big. Spear on sword, probably. Be smart for making a lot of room. That's pretty big. That's probably a good one for clearing a lot of space, and we need to try that too. Maybe we can corral them off to one side and fan them off. Probably not, though. Oh, or build something. You might be able to build something even without auto build, just with the right parts to oh, come on guys. Nope. Nopers. Nope. Oh, I was gonna try to flurry rush. Yeah, I think that's about the best we got there. That would make a little bit of progress, but it's hard to even get started on a fight with nobody running interference down there, and with no real give it one more shot with no real heavy damage dealer options. If we had a lot of bombs, esports, bomb arrows could do a lot of work. I think that's probably the smartest thing that you could put together there, is bomb arrows on a strong bow. Better bow here. No dive though. I kinda wish we could just go in there. Come on. I don't want to fight your army. So many of you behind me right away. The strongest thing we got? Not strong. That's probably good. The hell applied glue? Oh, I touched the edge of the branches there. Oh, confusion. The fucking confusion stuff in the depths could really help a lot of this too. Those, the little confusion plants. Off to sleep. We'll leave stream up on mobile till the end though. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up pretty soon, as soon as I die here. So it's not like you're gonna miss me sneaking up to Ganon. How are you this annoying with your shield? Yeah, shield guys would be a real pisser. They are dropping weapons though. You do have some like potential for self-sustaining here. Muddle Bud, yeah, the Muddle Buddies. That arrow guy hits me, I am gonna die. Oh, or I'm gonna die right there. There it is. And puff shrooms. Yeah, we might be able to find some on the way. There's probably some puff shrooms pretty close if we were actually trying to formulate a strategy. I'm sure the actual strategies for doing this are absurdly faster than. But I mean, we got to Ganon's front door in 3 hours. Because Heidi is busy with her friends watching some terrible movie. So that's something. I got crackers on my lap down here. Being cute. How come you don't sit on my lap during the beginning of stream? Usually you live on my lap, you clingy little fucker. Found around some trees. Crackers, you'd probably be found around trees. Wouldn't you? You want to say bye? Do you want to say goodnight? No, he just wants to purr and have me squish him. Have a good night, Casey. Sleep good. Tell Box. Don't tell Box anything. He's probably asleep. We'll be back tomorrow to yell at Mario Maker, and maybe we'll do more of this. Maybe we'll see if we can do something with it. That'd be fun. Maybe not. Okay, goodbye.